Damn cats. Ugh. I might try to do something. Ooh, that's kind of... Yeah, music's too loud. Music in this game is not too bad. Dialogue's cringy as fuck. Right. I'm going the wrong way. I still don't know my way around this. Okay, there's my room. Where's the war room thing? Damn. Oh, wait. No, I don't have any keys. Here it is. Hey, demon dog.
Come along, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie. Oh, I was already over here. Where is... There it is, right in front of my face. Duh. Defeat heavy enemies. Supply run. Hard. That's easy. Spider-Man's. Yeah, that's the one I would need to do. Destroy device is normal, and then protect Hydra device. It's hard. So let's go. So I've got Spider-Man. Who else can I get? Of course, they're all sitting around. This is so cringy as fuck. I mean, give me a break.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Don't criticize the woman.
Alien hybrid, where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Wow, the writing in
Isn't working.
this game is just god awful.
Norman won't mind if I.
Could you get some actual comic book enthusiasts to write this shit?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th.
Bug Hater is playing Days Gone. Huh.
Well, between 5th and Madison now.
I like Blade. I like playing Blade. He's good.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man looks decent. Can't we just have the old school comic book? Oh no, Blade's injured. Environmental attacks cost one more heroism. I think I'm still gonna take him though. Fucking Ghost Rider's injured. Iron Man's injured. Magic's not. Let's take Captain Marvel, I guess. Of course, they made her the most powerful. Of course. Let's go. I hit A. Damn it.
Spider-Man's gotta hold on for a bit longer. Cavalry's
We can carve in, but what do we do with the creature?
if we catch Venom.
I like playing Blade.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find.
His moves are good.
They're innocent
So I'm going to be fighting Venom, huh? Great. Wonderful. Demon Venom. It can't be regular Venom.
Stay safe, ma'am.
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
Fallen Venom. Hydra Bob joined Hydra for the dental plan. Ha ha ha.
Seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect.
I could skip all this.
Today, it's all about the coworkers.
Why didn't they just have you play Marvel characters instead of your own stupid ass Hunter character? Rescue civilian. Okay, generate heroism to use the rescue civilian card. How do I get that? Watch for objects thrown by fallen Venom. Any heroes inside the targeted area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use move or abilities to reposition heroes and avoid damage. Tip: knock enemies into the targeted area to turn the tables on them. Okay. Taunt Venom. One of them's got a call to action.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood.
So
I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's
Why-
fathers is so obsessed with you.
why is my health okay? My health isn't low. Okay.
But Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him
I don't know if I should move.
We need to get these people out of his way.
I want to look at something real quick. Okay, A enters move mode. So I want to move. Let's move here. Let's do a quick slash on this dude.
Nice move.
Nice move. Nice dialogue. Let's do a Spider-Man. Oh, if target will be KO'd, chained to another target. So let's do Spider-Man. Here, we'll just chain. Oh, he's got a big.
Cannot possibly match
He's got a shock shield. Okay. Get Captain Marvel into the deal here. Damn, that guy's got a lot. His shield's almost down, though. Hopefully I get binary form on her.
moves like that what, centuries ago.
Yeah, I picked up a shield on her, so. All right. Spidey seems like Spidey seems like he's out of the. I can't tell if he's out of the danger zone there. Let's redraw here. Discard a random card. I'm out of place, but I can thwip. I'm gonna see what this venom attack does. Okay, that didn't hit any of my guys. Okay, good. Good.
I see how it is.
Ah, that's a lot of damage.
Hardly a scratch.
You're mine.
Now Captain Marvel's weak. Great. Ouch.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
The Taunt Venom mission card will force Fallen Venom to target a hero instead.
It's a comm system. The
Let's
same
rescue
way-
a civilian.
Was gonna be my next guess.
I'm gonna lose this fight though. So now I need to move. Where's a good place to move? I think right here. Now I can do a knockback.
You have earned this.
Yeah, that'll work. Double KO. Daze removed. Nice. I don't have any damn. I don't have any Captain Marvel abilities here. Let's strike. That's that shock shield though.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Got all Spider-Man stuff. I can't heal anybody yet. Let's just end the turn.
That was your one chance.
No retreat.
Captain Marvel is down.
Someone's hurt.
So much for being so powerful.
Spotted enemy reinforcements.
Ah, two more bums coming. Shit. Frenzy.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Ooh.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw.
I gotta move.
Get these people to safety.
Let's move here. Oh, I don't want Spider-Man moving. Let's just have Spidey attack. No one's gonna be let's see. Will he be knocked out? Yes. Ooh.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, 19 to him. Nice.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble though. Spider-Man's got 50 health. I can revive. Let's revive let's revive Binary here.
Now where's that one that hit me?
Of course, I don't have any of her. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. Spider-Man. Now let's just do a quick kick on somebody. Anybody I can take out? Nice.
Now that was something.
So I think Venom's gonna hit us here.
Oh,
Oh, I got a refunded card play. All right.
You can't stop me like that.
Vulnerable. I can move her out. Let's move her. Let's move her. No, I want her to move. Oh, I already had her move once. I don't want to move, then. Spider-Man doesn't. Spider-Man doesn't need to move.
I am impressed.
Let's fly bind. Let's rescue a civilian here.
Just get clear.
All right, the objective is done. I gotta finish these bums off. Excuse me. God damn.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy named Craven?
I'm out of place. Man, she's gonna take a beating by Venom here. Ouch. This is gonna hurt. Oh, knocked her ass out.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Ooh, yes. Let's power her up.
Don't try that again.
Let's revive my guy, Hunter. My Hunter. The Hunter Hope.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Draw 2 cards.
I'm going for it. Should come in handy.
Should be able to take these bums out next round.
Hey, that hurts.
Here we go. Fist of Radius. What would be the best target for knockback? Right here in the center. I actually should move. Not letting me move. Where's a good place? Let's move right here. Now I can do a knockback. Now I can do Fist of Radius. And hit this guy also. Ooh. He's still not down though. Shoot.
I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel.
Ouch. Oh, Captain Marvel's down again. Unit. Oh, go by. Now I get to go binary. Oh, we're in trouble. At least Venom won't hit anybody, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, it hit one of the Hydra goons. Oh, yeah.
Here we go again.
Boom. Boom.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Taunt Venom. I don't want to taunt Venom. I don't have a revive. Shoot.
Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
Here we go. Hit you and you. There's a KO and a almost a KO. Please don't knock both my guys out.
Follow my lead.
Spidey is down. So it's all.
Only one left.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Let's redraw that. Ah. This may not be good. Where can I move? It won't matter. If I can survive this attack, don't hit me, Venom. Okay.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Venom will hit me next round. So let's move. Where's a good spot? Right here.
Enemy unit repositioning.
Actually, oh man, that's not enough.
Told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Yes.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, okay. Did knock him out. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't tell me now. Don't tell me I have to fight Venom now. Now I'm so weak. Defeat fallen Venom. Okay, I get my guys back though. All right. See how this goes.
Let us actually try and help you.
Let's see. Let's go binary here. That's gonna help.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Then let's go. Let's power up Captain Marvel here. Oh, I did get an E-strike. Photon beam, not enough heroism. It takes. I need one more. Ooh, 21 on him. Nice. I get 21. Now I can do photon beam.
You make that look almost too easy.
Got a lot of health. Should I? Let's see. Let's end the turn here. I don't want to redraw. Yow! I should have moved her. I should have gotten her out of. I don't think it would have mattered. She's. Okay.
They are still coming for me.
Yep. More reinforcements.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
This is gonna free. This should free Captain Marvel from the Venom bind. Yes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, I got a refund. Okay, now I can heal. Is she bleeding? Who should I heal? Let me think. Do I need to heal yet? Captain Marvel still got shield. Let's save the heal. Do another chain strike.
Try this on for size.
That was something.
Okay, now let's put webbing on. Actually, no. Let's just hit Venom. Wasn't the greatest use of that card, but
Now they're really in trouble.
plus 15 health, plus 3 offense. Nice. Now I can use a heal. Who do I want to heal? Let's heal. We'll heal ourselves here.
Let
Nice.
us see if they have an answer for this.
In the turn here. She still has shield, so. Ouch. Youch.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Eddie, I thought we were friends.
Good thing I healed her. More reinforcements. All right, no problem. Damn, I'm not getting any good Captain Marvel stuff.
Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. I think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning
I should get an extra one. Nope. I gotta level up though. Nice. Let's this might knock Venom out. Nope. Yeah, I was dumb. Dumb. Knockback kick. Oh, I didn't hit him.
Fragile, but not.
Oh, this isn't over yet.
Do not touch us.
Binary's still got 3 phases, so.
We will crack your tiny bones.
I was wanting them to attack Captain Marvel.
I have not been hit like that
She's bleeding though.
ever.
Remind me to dodge next time.
More?
We've got company.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not beauty soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Has to be KO'd multiple times. Let's see. not letting me. What would be the best?
Let's do it. Don't mess with me.
I think I better move her first. Or I could get Spider-Man back in the fight. Let's move her right here.
Weak, even for Hydra.
There's a photon beam. That's what I want.
You are within our reach.
If she'll survive.
You really want to keep doing that? They just don't know when to quit.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta heal. Yes. So let's heal up let's heal up Captain Marvel.
Feast that is about to
Just to make sure I'm gonna win this fight.
Picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Photon beam. Actually, let's move her. That is a okay. Right here.
That is
And he's taunted. That's what I wanted. Forceful knockback. Right into Venom.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Still taunted. I'm gonna try to win this without Spider-Man. All right.
You're too strong for you.
Ouch. It was all shield though. All shield health. Spidey's still down. More reinforcements.
Ready to give up?
You mother.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
I think I can free Spidey. No, not gonna be able to. Can I knock? Nope, can't do it. I gotta move. Let's see. Let's just do knee strike on Venom.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Okay, that's a knockback. That's what I was looking for. Here. Ah, so I gotta move her.
best?
Mother tells us to hurry.
Mother. Ooh, mother must be Lilith.
Caught me off guard.
What's Captain Marvel's health looking like?
My resolve.
It never ends.
I am not doing so well.
He's got 16 health left. I've got 7 heroism. She's got lots of health. Let's heal. Definitely need to heal her.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Would I be better off? Ah, it's not going to hit him. Oh, it might. Oh, I didn't damage the other guy.
This is a great victory, everyone.
All right, we beat Venom.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying.
Huh?
Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Sure. Gamma coil. All right. Going to complete one mission with Spider-Man. I did it. Injury healed. Blade's injury is healed. Good. Oh, God.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Really?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I have to check in on Spider-Man. Where in the hell is Spider-Man?
Who am I? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Can't I just have a game where I just fight?
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. So...
The Abbey is a place...
It's not the walls-
Skippy, skip.
I know...
Wait, did you just say...
Yes.
I don't have time for this crap.
Listen, it's a big... Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Spider-Man new hero available. All right. He is now available for combat missions. That's what I wanted. This is the dumbest.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you care.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team.
Oh, seriously, Hunter?
Or...
Gah, I need... Just...
Friendship level up with Nico. Who gives a shit? I mean, it does help me in combat, all this shit, so you gotta do it. You don't have to, but let's go talk to Captain Marvel. Oh, wait, it wants me to go to the Forge? Is that what that's saying? I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Probably not. What's this room?
Fascinating.
Oh, I never saw that before. I got 10 arcane knowledge points. Oh.
Mental rod. I should take
Oh,
this
this
to
is
the altar.
return rod to. Oh, that's 2 of them. Okay. Didn't even see it. Thor tarot card. Return rod to the elemental altar. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Just follow the waypoint. Follow the waypoint, wing ding. That is not it. Let's see. Can't remember how to get there. Crap on the way. Here we go. So I got 2 of these now. I have no idea what it does. 1.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
No. No. Is this random or something? Where do I place it? Put one in there. Should be in here. There it is.
Magic still holds.
I got 2 of those. I have no idea what happens when I get all of those. Guess I'm not worried about it. I don't have a... Oh, I do have an arcane key. Yeah. So who do I want to talk to? So it's saying objective. Let's fast travel somewhere. Where is the symbol? Where is that symbol? I don't know all their objectives yet. Okay, forge. Oh, new gamma coil to analyze. Okay.
A successful collaboration.
My training dummy is complete.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? You're welcome, Hunter.
Ooh, that's a new one. Already have that one. Already have that one. Own 2. So this is new.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. How does this look?
Ooh. No, I already have that one. Already have that one. Empower, I already have that one. Okay. Well, shit, I don't know. Okay, all the gamma coils are researched. How do I go up to level 2, though? Later. The yard. New ability to upgrade. Oh, okay. Jump in my chat, see if Doug Hater. He's playing Days Gone. Yeah, I want to play that game again. I don't know if I want to start over though. I almost beat that game on PS4, but I never did. Let's see, where do I want to go? The yard? Where is that again? Oh, there's Magic laying around in the pool with Ghost Rider. Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider, blah, blah. Talk to Dr. Nah, he's got nothing to say. Here we go. Here's the yard, I think. Let's see.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
Where am I supposed to be going? I gotta talk to Captain Marvel. Okay, I'm in the yard. I don't know what to do. Doesn't tell me. It says objectives 2. Okay, inventory. I don't know what to do with that knife. I don't want to salvage. That's a new ability. For my hunter. Edit deck. So where can I put, let's see, heal, whip. Oh, it won't let me. Here we go. Yeah, we'll put charge in there. So I got a different confirm deck. I don't care about customization. Who is injured still? I don't think any of my guys are injured. Don't have Wolverine. All right. Give me another objective. I don't know where that is. Let's go talk to Captain Marvel, I guess. There she is.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no...
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Fine. No hero ops, no intel available, and no hero ops available. Okay.
Bye.
Let's hit the war room table. What we have here? Defeat enemies hard. Stop Hydra truck. Normal. Protect Hydra device. Hard. That one's locked. The bill comes due. Story mission. Requires a general mission to be completed. Okay, before I can unlock the next story mission. Defeat enemies. Defeat heavy enemies. Let's just do that one. Required heroes. Magic is one of them. They really force you to play everybody. Yeah. I like playing Magic though. Who do I want to? Get Iron Man. Let's level up Iron Man a little bit. He's got a moderate injury. Iron Man does? No, he doesn't. Oh, Captain Marvel does. Yeah, we won't have Captain Marvel. Let's see. Choose 3 heroes. Ooh, Doctor Strange. I haven't played Doctor Strange at all. Man. Go. Defeat all enemies. Okay, one's got a red key card.
I'll ensure it's done.
Ooh. Let's see. So who had the red key card? This guy or this guy? That guy does. What kind of health are these guys looking at? 2020. That guy's got the shield and more health. Targeting magic. Targeting magic. Okay. Let's start on this guy. Let's do Blessing of the Vishanti first. Let's do Magic's. Let's do Magic's AoE ability here first. Woo! We got the red key card. Might as well do it. Credits. Let's see. I know my Doctor Strange has low health. Ouch.
Might have hit my head. This should help.
Oh, really?
Let's proceed then. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Let's do a. Gives me +1. Redraw that to knock back. Immune to knockback. Shit. Immune to knockback. Well, that's not a good. Damn. I've wasted a redraw there.
That was really something. I don't do this for just anyone.
Oh, you lost your protection.
As ordered. A rare strike.
Aw, you gotta be kidding me. You guys get injured too easily.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
Let's cancel that. That's not a good spot. Take care of this guy. Actually, let's move him. Let's move Iron Man. Let's move him here.
This shouldn't take long. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check on that.
Jeez.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Doctor Strange is almost down. He's injured. How much does this guy have? Ooh. I better save that. Save that in case there's reinforcements that come out.
Good work.
Maybe it doesn't matter. We'll just waste it on that guy. Kind of a waste of that card, but overkill, yes.
I am under attack.
Damn.
This should aid me in my fight.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No problem.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Hey, what's up, man? Ooh, I gotta turn your
You
voice down.
streaming?
What's up?
Are you streaming? Oh, you are streaming.
Oh, I'm just I just started my YouTube. When I play a game, I just put it on
Stream.
YouTube. You know what I mean? Why not,
How's it-
right? Let me turn this down. Hold on. Turn this game down. I never fucked with my audio settings on my game.
Oh,
How
yeah.
you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Testing out the building options that they added to Scum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been staying away from it, but I was up with a couple other guys and they were testing out. They got a pretty cool nuclear plant now that you get radiation from. Got to get in a hazmat suit, and it looks
Oh,
like
that's
a horror
cool.
game. Oh, it looks cool.
Oh, that's
There's
awesome.
a shitload that is broken in the game, but the stuff they've learned that they're showing us with the new stuff is really good. It's just so many things are broken, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean
Gotta get after it.
that's a work in progress, you know.
Absolutely.
But yeah,
You can't take it too seriously because then you become one of these whining bitches. It's like, all right, you know what you were buying, so fuck out of here.
you
Buying it triple
I saw you. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
true. I
know-
saw you.
no?
I saw you post every once in a while about those
okay.
guys. No, I saw you post every once in a while about guys that are fucking whiny bitches on there.
Oh, that's on the official Discord. Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
official is full of garbage, man. But it's like any other game, you know what I mean? Like, name a game, and
Oh,
like
yeah,
people that are
yeah.
like, oh, my socks aren't matching, and it's like, all right, they just added in jets, but your socks,
Yeah.
right, okay, we get it, missing the forest for the trees, kind of shit,
I wish I had time to freaking
I really don't
like
have time, but I'm doing it right
micromanage.
now.
Yeah, like to micromanage my feelings about every little thing.
You're not a Democrat? Oh.
It must be they must have a luxurious life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just join the Democratic Party and you'll be all right.
Yeah. I mean, how? I mean,
They'll give you a whole sheet that you can, and this is where you complain about this, and
well, everyone's like a fake it till you make it.
Oh,
Like
God.
everybody thinks that they're going to be
Literally.
like making their living off of playing video games. You know what I mean?
that's another story. But yes, it's
And
true. Yeah.
it's like, oh, well, I'm going to act like I'm going to be complaining about every little thing about a game because, I mean, they've literally made video games their lives. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
it probably isn't. You probably might want to
not
do something
gonna-
else with.
Well, that's what I always used to say while streaming. I was like, you're not like you're just playing a video game. Get over it,
Right.
Unless you like unless you kind of hit it, you know, and you're kind of rolling, it's really hard to, you know, it's like the whole I'm gonna be a rapper. Yeah, okay, great. You and 500 other million dudes out there that don't want to get a real job,
right?
You know, you're all gonna be rappers, right? Yeah, that's what it is.
Believe it or not, there was a kid that was working where I was working, and he's like 19, and he was gonna quit to pursue he's gonna be a rapper, and
cool.
then of course they always want to show me a sample of the raps that they
it might
did.
Be good even. Well, look, I'll let you finish, and then I'll tell you why I'm saying what I'm saying.
No, it can happen. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm not saying don't do what you want to do, but I'm just saying
I'm saying don't do what you want to do if you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Right. Like
or you're not willing to, you know, like look like a fool in the meantime.
But his girlfriend thinks he's a great rapper, so I mean that was enough to
18 or 19
strung out out and
you know
crashing at his.
She has to believe, because if she doesn't, she's gonna realize how terrible her life really is. And so that's why dude, it's just latching on, you know, it's just latching on to greatness, the hope.
A lot of people around here
said, and then as Kanye said, when he get famous, he'll leave your ass for a white girl.
Right. There you go. There you go. That's funny.
That's one of his raps, early ones. Yeah.
The only song I've ever liked from him is that Gold Digger song. I've never really liked Kanye's song. I
second album, maybe.
I couldn't tell you.
His first one's good, dude. His first.
Oh, is it? I probably hasn't heard it. Yeah.
Well,
I believe you. I mean, he's a talented dude, like I said, but he's trolling people. I mean, he's a big troll now. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, I'm all right with it. What do I care?
I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Anybody, you know, like it's just you got to learn that all of this stuff is just it's just for them to, you know, do stuff and stay relevant to themselves. And College Dropout 2004, back in 2004.
Oh, okay.
Registration 2005. Those two are just, they're good. They're good.
Which one has that Gold Digger song on it? That's the only song I've ever liked. Second album. Yeah.
It totally, it is.
Yeah.
You know why? Because he changes up even from album 1 to album 2, where he starts getting a little bit bigger, you know, like in how he's thinking about stuff. First album is pretty straightforward, you know.
I just don't like his.
The second one really starts changing up a little bit, you know. It's got stuff like skits, and you either like skits or you don't, but that's pretty common in rap albums.
Right.
You know, anyway.
Right.
So.
It's just not my. I'm not saying he's not a talented guy. It's just not my thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to kind of see what was up with him too, and this was back when I was playing Borderlands 2, way back in like 2010 maybe. And so I was late to the damn thing anyway.
Right.
Who gives a shit?
That's the first time I ever heard him.
Besides music. Yeah.
I think in 2009 is the first time I ever even heard any of his songs. I didn't even know who he was, but I wasn't really listening to any kind of music then. I wasn't into it.
When his songs, he's always been an egomaniac.
Yeah.
And he's never, I mean, he's literally like, I'm the greatest thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's giving you his history on the end of one song where he's like, this is how it happened, you know?
Right, right.
They didn't believe, you know, I was like, all right, okay. I get it.
They start changing their name. Whenever an artist changes their name, they're taking themselves a little too, like Prince became the symbol. I'm like, really? And then he sucked. I mean, then that album sucked, dude. In my opinion, it sucked. But like, give me the old 80s Prince any day, you know.
You know what? I found out why he changed his name actually. And it's more than ego.
Oh, it's more
because
right.
He had an issue with the licensing or something like that, and he was trying to get his music back.
Right. But I knew why he did it, but it was just still a little.
Like when you want to see now, hey, I'm a woman. You kind of have to go through the paces a little bit,
right?
For people to say like, okay, I have an interview. No, I don't have an interview. I have like a screening for a company. And when I looked up the company, like for hire, to get hired, they're not even an interview yet, just to be screened. But when I looked them up, I'm like, I'm pretty much not going to get this because it's an all.
Oh no! Oh no!
So there's not going to be any discrimination because
is it locally?
They're going to find a reason why I'm not going to get hired, and it's going to do with something that can't be my age either, even though that could be some part of it too. And it can't be my ethnicity because they're also minorities, but they're gonna find something. Well, you just don't. You're too overqualified, is what it is. You have too much experience. And we don't really need someone with that much. It's gonna, and if it doesn't, they may do it for a little bit and then like, how soon can we get rid of this guy?
Right.
Because I looked at all of their hires, all women.
Oh God.
Even the interns, all women. I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of fucked on this one, but whatever.
Is it a local? Is it a local?
It is local.
Local.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm. It's a small company. I actually knew about them. I just hadn't heard. What they did was they did a lot of networking. So they got like city related. They did a lot of networking among small business type stuff. So they got a lot of business because of that. Are they any good? I don't know. Beats me.
Yeah, but it's a paying job though, right? I mean, that's what
I told the lady that was screening, like the pre-screen or whatever. They got these layers. She was like, "Well, this is actually like a training for." I was like, "Training?" She's like, "Yeah, it's like paid stuff and this." And I was like, I looked at the requirements and I can do everything here. That's not an issue in any way, shape, or form. I'm doing this type of work for over 10 years. I'm a self-contractor. I was like, it's just that it's a job.
But you're getting paid though.
And she just kind of laughed. I was like, I'm not. You think I care? Like, it's a paying job. That's,
right.
And I was like, this year has not been good for me. I don't have any big major projects I'm doing right now.
Right.
One in the beginning of the year. But I don't have any other large projects, and I can't just have one for the entire year and be done with it. So I was like, yeah, work's work. That's what I told her. I was like, work's work. I don't care. It's a lesser position than I'm qualified for. I mean, I'm way overqualified for it, but
hey,
let me determine what I want to work. Can I work the job? Absolutely. So you shouldn't.
I miss those days of them. Yeah, now everyone wants to shoehorn you in. Yeah. I hate that shit.
I'm willing to bow down to the level you're asking to do lesser work. So unless I don't do the work properly, or I'm that much of a pain in the ass, then who cares?
Right.
Don't give me this horse shit about like, well, we want someone else that we think is better suited to it because we want to help people that are in a lesser position. Hey, you know what's a lesser position? Not being paid.
Right. No, that's 100%. Being unemployed is a lesser position.
Yeah. It don't matter what my papers or qualification or past history. What matters is, are you working or not? You can be the most amazing genius, but if you ain't getting paid, then the intern that's making like $15 an hour, is better than you.
Right.
So.
And then they complain about the work. They can't find anybody for the workforce and all this, and it's because the CEOs are greedy and they're making too much money. Nah, get the fuck out of here. What you're saying is exactly one of the problems. They're trying to shoehorn people into certain little fit slots instead of giving people,
Let me tell you. So when I got my first business type of position, like in an actual business, not just freelancing, for web development, that was in 2010 or so, and that was during we were just getting out of, or still kind of in the recession, right? Because of the housing issues.
The financial.
I'm gonna tell you, there were a lot of jobs for what I do back then.
I should be going.
I got hit up by at least 3 different companies while I was in the hospital.
Right.
Like gallbladder, right?
Right.
And I was like, wow, like I got no experience in these things, and so many people were willing, and that could be part of it. They want somebody cheap, but either way, there were a lot of hits. When I got laid off in 2015 or 2016, I think it was 2016, and we were doing amazing. The economy was doing amazing. Trump was in office, I believe. I couldn't fucking get a job to save my life.
Right.
No matter how much experience, I just couldn't get a fucking job because what happens when the economy's bad, they're gonna look for, all right, whatever, who can fill in these things. But when it's good, it's harder to find. Like they already got who they need,
right?
So they're looking
now. They're picking and choosing,
right?
Yeah,
right. Versus when it's bad, it's like we need to fill these positions because nobody wants to work for X amount of dollars. And I'm like, I'll work. I don't care.
That's the way I am. The job I'm doing now is I'm probably getting paid less than I should be. Well, I know we are. I know everybody, most people, but it's a job. It's close to my house. It's convenient. Yeah, it's less than 2 miles from my house. Yeah, and
you find the value in it.
Yeah, they don't understand that this. I can adjust my lifestyle for whatever job I've got, not the opposite. I don't need the job to adjust for my lifestyle. I adjust my lifestyle according to my job. Yeah.
I'm a little happier when I make more money.
Yeah, of course.
That idea that money doesn't buy happiness, I'm like,
bullshit.
It bought me a lot of happiness.
Yeah, not necessarily happiness, but it buys peace of mind. It really does, which can equal happiness.
Essentially, can equate exactly. So maybe it's not a direct 1-for-1,
right?
And sometimes it is a direct 1-for-1 because there's instantaneous types of things like, boy, I really want that ice cream.
Yeah, 100%. No, 100%. You're 100%. You're 100%.
How is this game?
I don't really call it happiness, but I call it, you know what I mean.
The idea of it, anyway, is stupid.
For me, peace of mind is happiness. Yeah. So, like, I got my car back today. It was $950 total for tires and brakes. I had to put brakes on it too. Yeah,
they do
rotors too. Yeah. So, but
you gotta program that shit. I don't know if your
they have to reset the. They had to reset the. So my alarm doesn't go off when my tire pressure is low, and then all that. But they did a real good job. It's a little price. It's a Firestone. It's a Firestone place, but it's a mile from my house, so I just walked up there. But fuck, they couldn't get me in for a week. My buddy was like, "Why didn't you go to the alignment place because I called them and it was going to be 3 weeks before they could get me in." What the? Because they don't have people working. There's hiring. Every place has fucking now hiring. Every place that you drive by. I mean, you saw on my bike ride video every once in a while to go out there, and even though that's a rural, out there in the outskirts, and every single facility says now hiring, and it's the same downtown.
I've seen a lot of job postings for what I do, like across the board. I applied to a bunch of different things, and I'm like, I actually qualify really well for a lot of these things,
Right.
Maybe they're not exactly at the pay rate that I want. Like one was full remote for some company in DC, and the range was like 45 to 50, but it's doing something like email marketing and troubleshooting. I'm like, that's exactly what I do.
Right.
I know how to do that. That's not the full capabilities of what I can do, but who gives a shit? I do that stuff on my own freelancing.
Right.
I do it because it's cheap and fast.
Right.
So I don't need to I'm not breaking my ass doing that kind of work.
Right.
And 45-50 is about right for that. I'm not getting 75 plus, for being a developer, but I'm getting a pretty good amount. And there's always other things out there that I can pivot to if I really find something that, works for what I want. So
45,000. That's probably 45 to 50,000. Probably about the average of in your city
50
of what.
You can live pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
We're a cheap ass city, number one.
It is.
Regardless of what's going on out there.
I researched it.
Thing you said, yeah, I can also live to whatever I need to, that's not a problem for me. Whereas other people that have made, I've got 3 cars and Morgan, I can't figure out why I don't have any money.
Right.
It's like, maybe stop being something that you're not. You know, you clearly don't have what it takes to have all of the assets that you're trying to acquire, because they're not really assets anyways. Let's be
no, they're not.
A new car.
A car is not an asset.
No,
it's a depreciation. Yeah,
occasionally you get some that are assets, but to get them, you've probably lost a lot of money in the years anyway.
Yeah, in 5 years, the value of your home may go up just according to what's going on in the area. You know what I mean? But in a car, that doesn't happen. That's not the case of a car unless. Like it becomes some kind of rare, vintage.
Upkeep,
exactly. It's not
how much is this really costing me?
Yep.
Versus how much am I making that makes it look like profit? The total.
A car is a utility to me. It's not even like a luxury. I wouldn't even have a car if it were up to me. I wouldn't even have one.
Yeah, I did it without for a while, and it was great.
Yeah.
I didn't have all the extra costs or anything. It was just, plus I lived downtown. There was really no reason that I just didn't care.
If this weather,
the young professional life, and it was great.
If we had San Antonio's weather, I wouldn't have a car. Seriously.
Yeah, and that's why I was able to do what I did, and it wasn't really an issue at all.
When I go to the grocery store, I bought one of their I brought one of their big fabric bags, Aldi's. Right. I have an Aldi's a mile away from my house. I bought one of the bags and I just fill that bag up when I go to the grocery store. Sometimes I'll buy one of their little paper bags and fill that up too. I can carry that a mile. Big old whoopee do. If the weather's good, the cold weather is the problem here, or I wouldn't have a car. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell, the hospital is a mile and a half from me. Big deal.
Yeah.
If I needed, I don't know. Yeah. In my work, it's not that bad to walk to work. I walked all week and walked home. The fucking cold wind is the problem.
Yeah.
Yep. Other than that, and people at work are like, I can't believe you're walking and you want to ride home. I was like, nah, man. I said, I got podcasts to catch up on. They just look at me like I'm weird.
Well, I mean, there is a real scientific, like health related data that does show that when you start, letting yourself not do a lot, that you do. I mean, I'm definitely on the downhill. It's just meaning like
the downhill.
Well, yeah, because I'm not repairing fast enough anymore and all that shit,
Yep.
Yeah, maybe it's slight, but the point is like the less you do later in life, the quicker death comes.
Yes.
That's all that's it. You may think, oh,
no, that's true.
Guess what's going to hurt worse if you don't do anything.
Right.
So it's like, doing walking, all that. I mean, we can't choose. Like, well, this is what I choose, and why don't you be comfortable, and then we'll see who lives longer, or at least who has a better quality of life. That's really the big deal.
The people I work with, man, they just want to get off work as quick as they can because they can go home and get drunk. That's seriously. That's the
Oh, that's a lot of people. Man.
Yeah. Go and get drunk. And
so
I'm like,
I'm drinking, but I also ran.
They look at me weird. They're like,
I don't do it anymore, but I don't do either one of those anymore, though. That's the key.
Right. It's just, I don't know, man. But yeah, I mean, I figured 900 and I said I put some. So now I should be set on my car for a while. Now that I say that,
yeah,
right.
Cost a lot. First off, and then you're.
I should be good
brakes, for your whole brake system there, about like 400 something. So 950 is not bad. That's pretty on the mark.
Yep.
Because your tires.
It was 946, almost 947. And they, without the brakes, it would have been 500 some odd for the tires. And I was like, okay. And then they called me and said, your back brakes are shot. It's It's like you're down. You got 3 millimeters. You're down to the metal almost. The rotors are grooved. I said, "Yep, slap me some new brakes on there.
Yeah.
I'll just get it over. I got the money. I'll get it over with.
Yep.
Now I wish I wouldn't have bought this camera. If I would have known this though, I wouldn't have bought the camera. But it's not big. It's not a big deal, man.
Yeah.
I opted out of my overtime today, though. You're allowed 2 opt-outs a year, and I had to opt out my overtime because they scheduled it on the same day I had to get my car. That kind of pissed me off. That, and I lost money, time and a half today. And Saturdays are so fucking chill in there. I bring my radio and fucking blast music, and nobody gives a shit.
It's crazy. I thought this bar over here was going to be just popping off tonight, but nothing.
Nothing? Huh.
No. Thursday night,
they're broke.
Friday
Everybody's broke. They spent their paychecks. Yeah, they spent.
Well, it's only the 4th, so technically they would have just gotten any extra money from like
they blew it Thursday, though. That's
nah, because they usually rock for a pretty good amount of the week. Of the month. But I don't. Here's the thing: I don't care how loud they are, unless I got to wake up at 5, which means during the week. Like,
can you hear them like that?
Saturday night. The problem is it's diagonal to this property, so it's behind and diagonal. So yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it like really bad, or
I've been woken up. Well, I don't wake up from the sleep. I just don't. It's not my thing.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never been that person. And I got woken up a couple times recently, and I'm like, why am I awake? It's like 1:45.
Oh my god.
And then I hear and I'm like, okay, that's bass. I get it.
Yeah.
Through. And they're partying out right before they close out is what it is. And they're a business. I'm not trying to shut anybody down. I don't give a crap about it. That's not my, I just, hey man, I gotta sleep. I gotta get up in the morning.
Right.
I need more than like 2 hours at a time here,
Right.
Well, how about you pay me, $400 a month, $100 a week? Or maybe every instance that you do that, give me $100, So if there's $100 every couple of, okay, let's be reasonable, $20 an hour. So if it's 2 hours, or past we have like a city ordinance for noise that you have to you don't have to shut it off. Just gotta cut it back down a bit.
Right.
And let's see, that's at 10 o'clock normally during the week. So 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 4 hours, $20. That's, I'm making $80 a night. Hey, I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Blast away, baby.
But that's
80 by 5 is for 400. Yeah, it'll cost you. It's the cost of doing business.
But they are breaking their they're breaking the city ordinance though, aren't they?
Yes. And here's the thing. Like, I tried calling it in a couple times, but the way I see it is, one, they can make more money a night than a $100 fine or $300 fines. They don't give, who gives a shit?
Right.
They're gonna be pulling in thousands.
Right.
They may not give a shit.
Right.
Two, I don't know that the cops are actually even ticketing them or even showing up.
Probably not.
Something else more important.
Yeah.
Exactly. They might just draw back. Whatever. It's fine. Three, they can tell them to shut up and they'll just go right back at it again. So is it worth for me to, hurt myself staying up? And it can be loud. Yeah, but I know it's going to end at 2 because they don't go past that anymore. Now, they used to way back, but I shut that down real quick.
Right.
And they don't do that anymore. So here's me as a citizen saying, I'm not that important. I'm one person. All right.
Right.
Maybe there's other people crying about it, but until enough people do, then ain't nothing going to change.
Nothing's going to change. Yeah.
A business brings the city money and a bar brings the state money too. So, I'm trying to be reasonable here. This is a small area people are living in, and we're not living in the country, So,
right. How many yards away is it from your, how many yards away?
There's a small alley, basically. It's a street, but it's an alley, technically. It's a street. It's got a street signs and street name, but it's a very narrow one, like one lane, and then it's right there. So it's diagonal.
It's right
Yeah.
there. Okay.
It's diagonal. And it's behind. It's like if it was behind me, but it's diagonal to behind me. It's like behind my neighbor that's next to me, which is basically behind me. You know, there's no. I put up video before of.
Right.
And, you can kind of see how when they were doing outside stuff and like burning fireworks and it was smoke. I don't know. It was all kinds of like. It was like, yeah. Well, it was like a soccer game or something going on, and they're basically Mexican. Like it's a big deal, you know. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're gonna like. I don't give a fuck if we get a fine. We're just gonna do whatever we're doing because fuck you. You know. I'm like, yo.
They're rolling in the cash. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. That's the thing. It was like some special event, I'm sure, that they opened up for. So that's like fighting the sea there. How far do I want?
Yeah.
That, you know.
Yep.
And I don't know. I'm trying to be reasonable.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, well, you know.
That wouldn't fly around here, dude. I'm just letting you know.
They're probably getting away with it because they were zoned in a long time ago, and since nobody really complains, there you go.
Yep.
And so that means that I'm the one complaining,
right?
And so I know that, you know.
Well, there's that guy again wanting it to be. There's that guy again wanting to actually to be quiet at night.
It is the problem. If it were just that would be something. But then they start trashing up, like throwing bottles, or whatever, or leaving them out, and then the gun shooting, the firing guns, and then somebody getting shot there. Like this, since they got their license in April back, and like it's a new person. And since then, there's been like 3 gun firing incidents, 1 shooting. Yeah. So it all chains is the problem.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You let one thing go, then
Yep.
And it's like, man, you sound like an old man. I was like, hey, man, it's just the reality of when. Well, how do things happen? Why did this guy shoot up a school? Because there were things that happened beforehand.
Before that, then nobody, right?
Like this guy across from me, that lives
right
across from me. It's like, he hasn't actually done a crime, so we can't really we didn't see the crime. It went from he hadn't done a crime to he didn't see the crime. Oh, we didn't see. Okay, next is like, well, I don't know how this happened. How he ended up shooting a bunch of. Well, you know, we kind of told you.
Right.
Like, you know, here's the escalating issue.
There was all the indicators.
It's a bunch of horse shit. It's all.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit. They just wait till something breaks and then they throw some tape on it. Like, all right, I think we're good now, right?
But they need to do what you say. With the veterans, take all those out of work veterans and get a program, get some sort of program where there are security in the schools, and
schools or around the school area.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Sure.
But
a lot of people
they don't want to do that. No. They
that would cost money that they can't pocket because let's be. It's not that there isn't money already. Oh, there's tons of money.
Right.
Tons of money. It's that they would then not have that money.
Right. No, that's true.
You know, like this one piece of shit district constituent rep guy that. Well, we don't want to give a rebate to the CPS Energy customers that overpaid. We want to keep it just in case later on there's a problem, which means we're going to use it, and then later on when we need it, we're going to take money from something else.
Right.
You know, because we didn't actually plan on anybody needing this money. You know.
That's crazy.
Or just embezzle it, because they get caught with that shit all the time. That's just a normal city thing. It's like too hard for people to not do the wrong thing, you know?
Right.
It's just it must be too easy to be corrupt. That's what it is. It's just
it's much easier. Yeah.
It's like, well, here's all this money, and now I see no one actually gives a shit. Like, you can literally just do whatever, and wow, that's crazy. And then I can tell them, no, fuck off, and you got a problem? I'm going to shut your business down, or I'm going to raise your taxes, or...
They also want to talk about banning guns all the time, so the NRA will give them more and more money, you know, to lobby. You know, it's all, you know, keep that going. You know, and that's NRA's a joke anyway. But I mean, it's
I
haven't
heard much of them lately at all. They kind of
we got a mystery item here.
died out. What is this character you're playing?
That's your
random?
no. You create your own
okay.
demon hunter. You're either a male or a female demon hunter, basically. So I just picked a
Gotcha.
female, so I don't get canceled. But no, I'm just kidding. But this is your main character of the story. It's you're resurrected after 300 years, and you play alongside the horse shit. The dialogue in this game is cringe as fuck. They got people. It's video game writers, man. It's not comic book people. It's video game writers.
Yeah, I've never been impressed with. There's very few games I think actually have good.
Video game writing is terrible. I mean, not all.
Most of the time.
Yeah, the vast majority of the time, it's terrible.
Oh, I've always.
Yeah. Yep.
I've never been impressed with most video games. There's only a couple that I'm like, those are actually pretty good.
Yeah. I like Days Gone. I thought Days Gone story and writing was pretty cool. As about as good as you can get in a video game. I in my opinion, I'm not saying it's groundbreaking or anything, but it's,
I never really watched it. I think that game looks like more of a game I would pay attention to if I was actually playing it. Watching it, I'm not really interested in it.
Yeah, I was the same way. I never really watched anybody play it, but I enjoyed playing it. That's what Thug Hater's playing now. He got it on PC.
Oh, right. But do you have to get the Xbox Pass or something?
No, they've got it on Steam now. Yeah. I was thinking about getting it and starting it over because I almost...
I think you can get the Pass, though, and then for the PC.
It's not on Xbox. It's a PlayStation. It's a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, you're probably thinking of a different game, but
yeah, it could be.
But who cares? I mean, it's an older game, but it's a good game. I enjoy it. I just never finished it for some. I got like in the completionist mode when I was playing that game, and that's not me. I usually don't do that. Like on Evil West, I just wanted to get it over with.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I might play that again if I got to play multiplayer a little bit, but it's not that great of a game. I mean, it's a cool game, but it's not that great of a game.
Well, I mean, that one cowboy game was supposed to be really good, and I watched some of that cowboy game, and I thought they did a pretty damn good job with the writing on that one. The
Red Dead.
Red Dead, yes.
Yes.
To me, that looked like a movie.
That is one of the best. Red Dead's that Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best games.
Yeah.
Like,
quality-wise, across the board.
Yeah.
And I can't play it too. Like, I get bored.
I played it for 45 minutes. Yeah.
Like, I don't have any. I think I just didn't have the patience for it or something.
Me neither.
Amazing.
I didn't feel like investing myself into that.
Yes.
Now someday I might go back and play that because I have it. I bought it on. I pre-ordered the damn thing and played it 45 minutes.
Yep.
But I'm weird,
I played the multiplayer, and it was full of Chinese hackers.
Oh God.
And, it was me and my buddy that were playing, and we were just trying to like get them to talk to us and stuff, and they would just keep spawning in random like animals and shit, and
oh my God,
like, hey, we try to talk to them.
That's funny.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But outside of that, it was like you go to like a town, and there was one of those videos where they were like, Red Dead, what it's really like. You go to the town and you piss somebody off, and then you have to kill them, and then the whole town's after you. It's like, okay, you can't actually play this game because somebody's gonna get slighted, and then next thing you know, it's like you end up like GTA, where all the town is after you. It's like, okay, can I not?
It's a lot like that, yeah. Right.
I just want to be here without fucking getting into a gunfight. Jesus.
Yep. Go play some. What's that game? Pharaoh. Yeah, we got a Pharaoh game.
That would be fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they had that in that. I don't think they had.
They've got poker. They got. Yeah, they've got poker. I was just kidding.
I didn't even get into the damn game.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't. One day I might play that game.
Stuck in like the swamp or something. I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" I was like, "I don't even."
Right.
I just got like, I was just like, "This is dumb. I don't know what I'm." stupid alligators here, and what
Did you ever play? Did you ever try to play the second one?
That's what I mean. Red Dead 2. I never.
Oh,
played
okay.
One.
I never played the one either.
Yeah, that's all I played.
Yep. I didn't even get to the alligator part. I didn't get.
There was something I didn't get far. So there was
Yeah.
something about like having to do some kind of be over where there was alligators, and I don't know. It just.
I barely got out of the
All
winter.
stuff did not appeal to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just one of those. But like I said, I've always got the game. If I ever got the notion, I could do that shit. You know, I could.
You know, the other problem is I played multiplayer. So playing the actual story is probably really good. And
Yeah.
I played the part that's like probably the most
Not that
toxic
great.
bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, the fun part to me was playing with the Chinese people, trying to get them to talk. You know?
That's funny. The Chinese.
But that's just me and my buddy being stupid and trying to troll people while, you know, it's like, what I mean, they're hackers. They could do whatever they wanted. And we're over there trying to fuck with them.
Does Scum have full controller support yet? Or do you know?
I doubt
I have
it,
no
dude.
idea. Yeah, okay.
I really doubt it. This game, the cars don't even work right. They fucked up so much. It's in a terrible spot right now.
Oh, is it?
So that you could lock your car, right? They just fixed it to where when you logged out, the lock would disappear.
Oh no.
So then your car's available to anybody.
Oh
And now
no.
they have it to where the locks are. No, this was the vehicles before were fine, but then they decide to remove them, and they put these like modular vehicles where you can repair. I mean, you can replace the door with the armor door. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Like you can armor up the car. You can actually do stuff to the vehicle. You got to fix it a little bit, you know.
That is
This one
cool.
needs an engine. You got to find parts. You could buy them from the mechanic. So they're expanding on it, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is, it's just like nothing's working. You know, these guys got out of a car, right? I was playing with them earlier, and well, they were playing, and I was watching the stream, and I was building my bullshit house, and they got out of their car, and their car did a nosedive into the ground and was sticking up out of the ground halfway with the ass in the air. It was just like, what is even going on in this game anymore?
That is weird.
It's in
Yeah.
a bad place right now. It's just like, I'm just playing around with the building because they added modular building, so no more like before it was like you want to make a cabin, you had a prefab that was already done that you just put down in place. Now you can actually connect pieces, kind of like Valheim. Now you can actually connect pieces.
Oh,
and
yeah,
custom
yeah.
Make your own shit. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, Corey, my buddy Corey, who's building that PC on Discord.
The frag.
Yeah,
or
frag.
whatever?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
He wanted to try Valheim.
You want his full name and social security number next time? Instead
His name's Corey. He doesn't care.
There's one podcast that I listen to where they let guests on, and the main guy's kind of an asshole. It's like, what's your name? Oh, it's John. What's your full name? John Smith. I was like, why don't you just fucking ask him for social security? And so he started saying that. Now give me your social security number. And
That's screwed up.
Just dox everybody.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I was like, why would anybody give their? Well, I know you don't give a shit, but most people don't.
People don't want. He don't care. He don't give a shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, frag. Yeah, we call him Frag.
Yeah.
Frag Head is what we call him. But
right.
He's pissed off because everybody else is starting to take that name. He's one of my old DC Universe buddies.
Gotcha.
Yep, he's a guy I met on DC, like I did Thug Hater. Yep. Ooh, I got new cards here. New plan. That's a new one from Iron Man. Double your current heroism. Ooh, that's a good card.
Is that your base or something or what?
Yeah, this is the Foundry. You're in like the
Oh, that's supposed to be Tony Stark. Huh?
The crux of the story is that Doctor Strange's Sanctum Sanctimonious is or whatever it's called has been taken over by Lilith, the Demon Queen, and so you have to. They're hiding out with all these magic user guys in the Abbey or whatever. So this is where I'm going to select this new Iron Man card. I know that. double your current heroism. I'm trying to get to the next story mission. You got to do a bunch of bullshit in between. Why is it? Oh, I select 2 abilities. This one and Agamotto's gaze, I guess. Nice. All right, that I should be unlocked to be able to go to do it. The combat in this game is really neat. I like it.
It's a card thing, though.
Yeah, it's a card. It's a deck. It's
turn-based card.
It's turn-based deck building type.
Definitely not my kind of game.
Oh yeah, you and Phil both.
I saw something about it, and I was like,
yeah. No, it's not. You might not be your.
I was surprised you did, but I don't really know what.
Every once in a while, I'll play a game like this. Not all the time. Yeah, but every once in a while, I'll try something new. You know, even though it takes me a while to catch on to how to do it. Like right here, I don't understand what's going on. Objectives. Okay, I'm just wanting to fight. And I haven't unlocked Wolverine yet. Blade's cool. Blade's cool to fight with.
Does it do the Blade music movie?
No.
Music? Do.
Yeah, I remember that. Good old Blade. I guess they're making a new one that's going to be fucking cringe as fuck, probably. But
is it?
I don't know.
The guy is the guy that played Cottonmouth or something.
Oh yeah, on Luke Cage. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know. His name is weird, so I can't say it.
We'll see how they. We'll see. Oh, I won't see it in the. I'm done with theaters, man. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't go to movie theaters anymore. I just wait. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I haven't been.
Unless it's on Amazon Prime at this point. I don't even have
any
other services.
I got Disney. I'm going to end up getting rid of Disney. Oh, I do have a new mission. Yes. Let me talk to this.
They were raising the cost of Disney anyway.
They are. They're raising it again. That's why they're losing money hand over fist on that streaming service. Those shows, those Marvel shows ain't performing. People are staying away. Kind of like that Amazon Lord of the Rings debacle. Dude, I watched the first 2 episodes of that. It is horrible.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even.
Dude.
I'm an actual Tolkien fan.
Yeah, I know you are. Much more than I am. And I was fucking couldn't stand to watch it. You would be on your fucking.
No,
you would be livid.
I
yeah.
would actually be angry the way
yeah.
Patriot are about comics. I'd be pissed off.
Yeah, I mean,
I would actually be angry.
I know you.
I'd be like, this is some bullshit.
Well, I think he's a big Tolkien fan too, and he didn't like. He was like, "Fuck this." Yeah. Yep. So he's you and him both are much more Lord of the Rings fans than I am, and I read the books as a kid, but I could give a shit. I'll be honest, and I still hated it.
Hobbit copy for years and years and years, and then I finally gifted it down to like one of my nieces. You know, as a hardcover version, and then I also had others, a bunch of other stuff too.
Yep.
But I always used to reread that stuff throughout the years too. So, oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, you're much more into it than I am. I'm a casual. You know what I mean? I like the movies okay. I thought they were pretty cool. I rewatch them every once in a while, but I'm not big into I have to like Google it to remember who's who, like name wise. I have to Google it and refresh my memory and shit,
That I'll say that I definitely there are things that I don't remember anymore because it's not important. Like
right.
I won't keep it, but I know the history. I know what the Numenorians, I know came from. I may not remember who the king was or the queen was or whatever, but
I don't know any of that
happened.
Yeah, I don't know any of that shit. Yeah, I have to go and refresh my memory. I've read a lot of the books.
If you're remembering the names of specific characters, that means you're literally refreshing that memory like every so often throughout the year or something, because that just doesn't happen on its own. You end up forgetting stuff,
Right.
You just end up forgetting stuff,
But
Because especially him, he has a dude. You know the amount of characters that are in those.
Oh my God!
We're not just talking about like
it's
the
endless
ones that people know.
It's a whole world he built.
Stuff.
I mean, he built an
all
actual
the Book of Lost Tales stuff.
Yeah.
All the
right.
Like Silmarillion, and it's just there's so much, and it's like historical data.
Yeah.
Is the way he writes. He doesn't write like a novelist. He writes like a somebody doing history of human,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
He gives a little bit of story to kind of paint a little bit of a picture, but you pretty much fill the majority of it in. But the scenarios are so cool, like when one of these human kings of the north, got up to the Witch King and was fighting him. This was long before Sauron, this is Saruman stuff way back,
right?
And one of the Witch Kings of the North it was like he was surrounded by all these enemies, and it was just this one guy. I can't even remember his name, something with an H, I think, but his son ended up being Turin-Turambar, which is like they base other stories off of this Turin-Turambar guy. Anyways, but like in other things non-Tolkien.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like the idea. But because Tolkien also got a lot of his ideas from what? Mythology.
Mythology, exactly.
Yeah, and it's great. And I loved mythology. I read a lot of
I did too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's actually probably something people should read. Just there's a lot of lessons in there. Kind of like the Bible, it's interesting.
Yep. I took a lot of Latin and Greek shit. When I was
cool. I wish I had the option, but I never did. And
we had that in our high school. Yeah, we had Latin and Greek. Latin and Greek derivatives. We had a class called. I took that. Yeah.
My
I was the biggest dumbass. I was the biggest dumbass in the class, but I mean, let's
yeah. You're at the bottom of the top versus being at the
No, I was the
bottom of the top. Yeah. I think that's how I graduated high school. I was the bottom of the top.
The bottom of the top.
And I was like, you know what? Less pressure. I like it.
I was lower.
Nobody taught me, and I couldn't figure out why for myself either, the value of getting good grades. So once I realized
I was the same way. It was too late.
Yeah, and nobody had the foresight to say, hey, look, this dummy needs some bumpers. Let's teach him why it's important to get good grades. They were just like, oh, you gotta do it. Why? Why do you have to get good grades? Because of the college? That's not. Don't give me that college shit. I don't got any money. What college do you think I'm going to? Because it ain't gonna happen. No one's paying for it, So
my mom and dad insisted I go to college. They were the ones that fitted my first year and a half. They paid the bill. I never even knew what a tuition was. I couldn't tell you how much it was. And then the day my dad was like, well, I'm not wasting any more of my money, son.
Yeah.
They bought me a car.
Yeah.
And I fucked it all up. But I didn't want to go to college. I had no interest in going to college.
Yep.
I remember my first week at college. First week, what am I doing here? I don't give a shit. I think I'll just leave. That's what I did. Yeah.
I was convinced that I was too smart to not go. And I was like, I guess so. But I really had no care for it.
I had no.
I thought I was better than it. Because in high school, I was better than any of the classes I was in. I was like, these are all care, and I was just like, just give me the test. I don't give a shit.
I showed up to school. High school, I showed up and I gave the bare minimum. I just did not care. I had my own things going on. Like I said, even through my junior year, I was reading comic books in class. Yeah. And my senior year, I got good grades. That's the only year I got.
And then you also went to a special school, too.
I went to that private school thing that's on the college campus that you had to be on a waiting list to get into. I didn't want to go to that school. I didn't want to go to that school.
You really had all these different little options, but none of it meant anything.
It didn't. It meant something to my mom.
Right, exactly.
But my mom's not me. My mom.
It's important. Yeah, but what is it? Why?
My mom put me on the waiting list for that high school when I was in 5th grade.
Wow.
Yeah. And I got in.
Crazy.
And it was so, she was like, yeah, you're going to Burris. You're going to Burris. And I was like, I don't want to go to Burris. I want to go to Muncie Central because there's my friends are going to Muncie Central. I knew like, some people at Burris, but I went, the guys that I hang out with and some of the skanky girls that I know I can get a little off of are going to Central. The girls over
opportunities here.
Yeah.
Ruin it for
yeah. It's like I can go to the Muncie Central Bearcats basketball game. They're one of the best teams in the state. Go to those, they're big time. You can go there and, and get in trouble and party a little bit. And I was like, yeah. And they took it all away from me. I was like, my mom was like, nope, going to Burris. And I was miserable. I was like, I don't want to be here. Great school. Great teachers for the most part. Great school. All the freedom in the world. I didn't need freedom. I needed my school to be like a prison. Lock me down and make me do something, because don't leave it to my accord. When I was fucking 15, 16 years old, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. There's one thing that kept me on the rails, and that was the fear of my father. That's it.
Yeah.
He just had to look at me. He just had to look at me.
That's kind of the job of the father anyway, so.
All he had to do was look at me, and that was it. I was scared to death. Yep. I was scared to death of my dad. Yep. Nice guy, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't going to mess with him. No. No. So, yeah, I went out, I left. But, yeah, I mean, it's like, and they tried to help me, but there was no helping me. Fuck. Really? You can only help yourself, man. You know what I mean?
No, it's like the whole thing about, like, addicts getting off of. There's no way.
You can only help yourself. Everything else is force. Yeah.
That one thing that's what I was posting on the. There's a Tyson video where he's talking about different boxers, and it wasn't Tyson that people in the comments were like, "Oh man, he's so white," but they're in the what do you call it? People get into this. They're no longer speaking their own mind. They're speaking lines, like that are already prefab. Or
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, Tyson, he's so, the older he gets, he's so, yes, we know, we've heard that. Yes, I mean,
right.
To an extent.
He's the elder statesman now. Yeah. And all this. Yeah. Because
that's the thing to say. And if you don't say that, then there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Like, well, I don't want to say how you can't see that, or what's wrong with you? You think you're better than him? Well, I don't know, maybe. Do I think I could knock somebody out like that? No, but I didn't say that.
Right.
So, the point is, like, there was another guy in that group that said basically what we're saying, which is like, you can't tell anyone anything. Like, you can tell them, sure, but until it is in their mind to understand it, it's just not gonna. You're never gonna tell anyone anything. It's just not gonna change them.
Right.
They have to know.
They have to.
They have to know it. And some people are better at that. Some people don't. Maybe they don't know it, but they have enough understanding to know. Okay, this is what people that I respect enough. Say is the right thing to do. And even though I don't understand, I'm just going to go ahead and do what they're saying,
Right.
I've never been like that, unfortunately. To my detriment, I've never been smart enough to just say, you know what, I think, I'm just going to go. It took me a lot longer to figure that out.
Right.
If I would have just accepted people's wisdom, and so I'm like, fuck you, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, I wish I would have listened, but
yeah.
And at the time, I know when people are right, but sometimes I just don't want to listen. I just want I would rather learn from the heart, my own experience. That was me as a kid. I knew
a Hard Knocks guy.
I knew everybody. I knew all the things my mom and dad were telling me were 100%. It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
What you're saying makes sense, but I just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I gotta learn it. I gotta do it myself, or it's not.
What you don't understand is that what you're saying doesn't matter to me.
Right. And
it's funny.
It's
just funny.
Yeah. I gotta do it my way, like Frank Sinatra or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
It's not rebellious or anything. It's just the way, you know, kind of the way I am. He's protecting this cargo van. I gotta start focusing on that, or I'm gonna lose this fight. Yep. Select card.
Are you fighting?
They give you on some of the fights. They give this is a side mission fight.
Who's that dude with the shield?
He's protecting the objective, so I gotta take. He's just a Hydra goon. Just a Hydra goon.
Like stolen Stark technology there.
I don't think I can even knock him back. Yeah, it's Cola. Stay Hydra. Oh, they're so funny. I'm good. See, he's immune to knockback. Shoot. Let's just blast. That's another knockback. Yeah, I got bad draws. I got bad characters for this fight. Ghost Rider. I need to start working on this guy, or it's the van will drive away, and then you lose the. Just fucking. I'll see if this will damage him. Nope, he's immune. Yep, I can't use that card. Here we go. Blast him, Iron Man. I did 11 to his shield. Oh, whoopee-doo.
I'd like a Iron Man Iron War game.
Dude, like a Gotham Knights game with Iron Man would be cool.
Go back and reclaim or destroy all the tech that's out there.
That would be badass. That would be a cool part of the game. Yeah, you're right.
Just do that storyline in a video game with the.
Yes, that would be cool.
Because he had a bunch of different suits that he used, stealth suits, underwater suits.
Oh yeah,
I remember all that.
I like that stealth suit.
Showing off the different designs and stuff. You know, it was great.
Yep. Why is she down? Oh, she's injured. I've got her in here and she's injured. That bum. See, I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna move Iron Man here. I'm gonna move him here so I can fire this. And then he's gonna hit that guy. Boom. But that doesn't help me. Because I gotta do this guy. And he's immune to fucking knockbacks. So I can't do that move on him. See, that's another fucking knockback. Let me redraw something here. Give me a good attack. Oh, I just wasted it. Shit. I wasted my redraw. Surgical strike, that's better. But I'm gonna have to end the fucking round. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Yep. Bye-bye. Yeah, I lost. You have to fight the guy in the armor. I had a bad... Well, I didn't lose it. I just lost that objective. I can still win the fight. Not too bright. Oh, there's another truck, though. Okay. Reinforcements. Yeah, this is normally not the kind of game I play. Yeah, he's protecting it. God damn it. Knockback. Knockback. How in the fuck do I damage anybody? How do I damage the guy in the shield when he's immune to all my fucking abilities?
Yeah, he looks like he has stolen Stark tech.
Yeah. It's bullshit. I picked the wrong character. I needed a straight damage dealer. Let's move Ghost Rider here. Oh, I accidentally moved Iron Man. Yeah, I'm not playing very well. Hey, it won't matter though. I can still get these two. It's all the same. Still gonna fail the mission though. Hell Ride, that's what I'm looking for. Damage an enemy in line. Let's get this guy. Why can't they just do Johnny Blaze? Woo! Yeah, I did big time damage to him. Now I can recover the supply. Got it. Now, I didn't get both trucks, but oh well. I don't have any cards in the turn. I'm still learning the game a little bit. It's not anything complicated. It's just I don't know all the fights yet. They better be adding some cooler villains, though. They've got Venom. I don't know.
They showed a whole group of them. I remember the trailer.
Yeah. I hope they add some more heroes. Let's He's marked and vulnerable now. Ooh, a leveled up Iron Man. You're like, this game is dumb.
I don't really have an opinion about it yet. I don't really. I mean, I like the idea, but yeah. I don't really. I'm not.
Blade's cool to play. Blade. I should have played Blade. Drain Soul.
This seems more like a mobile kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
But I mean, XCOM is turn-based too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also didn't play much of that game though, so I guess that kind of tells you where.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just not really.
I'm not.
I guess.
It's not really my thing. I just kind of got it on a whim because I don't know. It had Blade, and you unlock Wolverine, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Doctor Strange. I like those characters. I could give a fuck about this stupid emo bitch here, but and then the Captain Marvel character is overpowered, of course, in this game. Of course, they make her fucking.
As it should be.
Yeah, unbelievable. Injured. I wish I could turn off that thing because your guys get injured too. It's a lot like that one game. What's that one game where you dark? It's like a fantasy game, but your guys get injured all the time. You got to put them in the psychiatric ward and shit.
Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon, yeah, it's like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like as cool as it kind of seemed, it's also kind of not.
Yeah, I got tired of that too.
I like difficult games, but this seems more annoying than fun.
Yes, it got.
It's like you're just managing all this stuff, and I'm like, it's not really like the challenge is just managing the time.
Tedious.
When things are available.
Yeah,
and I'm not really into that. It's like this seems like maintenance video game, not.
Yes, that's how I felt about Valheim.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I felt about Valheim.
Well, Valheim, when we jumped into it, was still pretty raw, pretty new. There's too much stuff about it that wasn't really ready. It didn't have enough, and it was also not. I think that was the other problem. It just didn't have enough.
Right.
It just kind of was like, I don't know.
I agree.
I'm sure the best part of it for me was sailing. That was more based on like my own skill. That's why.
Right. I never really got into the sailing part of it.
Yeah. I had some pretty good fun with the sailing, with people on board dodging some sea monsters in a storm. That was the best part of the game. It was actually an experience. It was fun. Outside of that, I was like, I just fucked around with the building stuff. I didn't really care about the rest of it.
Where is the next? I'll just waste it on this guy. This should kill this guy. Boom. I got overkill on him. But all right, we did it. Whoopee! That's just a side mission. You got to do certain side missions before you can unlock the. I just want to use it to level up my guys a little bit. That was an easy mission. I about fucked it up though. These stupid covers that they put on here are kind of dumb. Covers in comic books are so bad now. Oh my God. They don't even depict what's going on in the fucking comic book. It's what pisses me off.
I gotta wait to see what comes up.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's on a guy. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at Iron Man just standing there.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I keep forgetting
Well,
about the delay.
Some kind of digital.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't look good, but
nope.
They were the person was told, look, we need a cover for the.
Yes.
Okay, right,
yes. Okay. Well, you know anything about comic book covers? No, I don't know anything.
I'll just pose.
I don't like comic books.
Right
Yeah.
That's good enough. I don't even like comic books.
I'm not a comic book guy, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I got hired to.
I'm like one of the new age actors that are playing these comic characters. They don't really care.
They don't give a shit. It's money. Yeah. I don't blame them.
They're whining that they're not the focus. Oh, I love that. Well, see, here's the thing. The channels that I normally watch that talk about that stuff, they were like, oh, man, I mean, they're talking about how like they're not the focus. Now it's just about the combo character, and they're agreeing that the actors have like a valid point that it's not about them being a star, and because they're trying to agree with the idea that the people that are doing comic book stuff right now are how do I put this? They're they're not doing justice to the characters, but they're trying to say that it's about the characters or whatever. Oh, it's about She-Hulk, so it's not really about the. I'm like, I don't care if an actor doesn't feel like they're not getting their just due, like they're not the focus anymore, because to me it is about the characters.
Right.
I don't, I'm the opposite of. I'd have to find the stupid arguments that it was by those Clownfish, and I think
Clownfish TV, yeah.
Yeah, I think even Eric July was taking the position, because if it goes back to that kind of like party line type stuff of like, well, if no matter how stupid, what's his name, Herschel Walker is, we gotta back him because he's Republican. It's like, no, you don't.
No, you
he's
don't.
a fucking moron.
Right,
He's
exactly. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna take the side of like the people that don't like what you normally say just because I agree with them.
Right.
No, I think they got a point. It is about the characters. I just don't like what they're doing with the characters.
Right.
But to me, the characters are way more important than the actors.
Yeah.
So what that, oh, well,
I hate the fact that they have them
about what's that guy's name that's Thor? I don't care.
Chris Hemsworth.
He's not that good. He's an okay actor.
Yeah, he's not that good. I mean, he looks the part, don't get me wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why he's great for the job.
Right.
But other than that, he is not important to me. Like, I'm not going to go chase down his other movies because I don't think he's that important.
Right.
He just fits the bill for Thor.
Right.
And that's what's needed.
Yeah. He's a big jack dude, and that's what they needed, a blonde big jack dude. I don't think he's terrible, but I don't think he's competent. But
really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been like any of the 80s stuff or 90s stuff where they tried to get somebody in that looked the part but couldn't act for shit.
Right.
It's like, oh my God. Yeah. But he's no better than in fact, the guy that played Punisher in that one Punisher movie that really people don't talk much about.
War Journal.
Yeah, he was.
He's good. He's in the Thor movies.
Better.
Ironically enough, he is in the Thor movies. Funny. He's Volstagg, the big fat, the big dude. Yeah, that wants to eat all the time.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yep, that's him.
I didn't even know that.
Yep.
Jeez.
I like him. He's a great Punisher.
Cool. tall, big dude.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like perfect for with the Punisher. Not the. In fact, who they should have gotten for Wolverine was the guy that they got for the Punisher.
Yeah.
In the new series.
I agree.
I mean, instead, they flip everything
Yeah.
around. And
Yep.
It's just.
Oh, 100%. And they had that Thomas Jane. The original Punisher movie was that Thomas Jane. He's not good.
Thomas Jane is Thomas Jane.
Yeah, he might be
reminds
good
me
in
of-
something else, but not. Yeah.
He reminds me of like the guy that plays the Highlander. Like, you know,
I was about ready to say that. He reminds me of Christopher Lambert almost. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't see the Highlander. I see Christopher Lambert, right?
Yeah.
Because he's like that guy. You know, like, oh well, yeah, he's got that weird.
Yeah.
Face, you know, like.
And he's a little cross-eyed, you know, like.
Because apparently he can't see, and he refuses to wear glasses.
Right.
And he can't wear contacts, so he just runs around and fucking bonks his head on shit.
And he plays
He
yeah.
literally fucking hits things because he can't see.
And he also plays Raiden in the Mortal Kombat movies. Raiden.
I was like, you know, you should be playing. Oh wait, this server reset. I was like, what happened? You should be playing. Oh my god, it's too late for me to think. The guy that eats like flies, thinking that they're gonna give him more power in Dracula.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? He's got a voice for that kind
Yes.
of
Yes.
character. Oh my
yeah.
gosh. God, what the hell is that character's name?
I can't remember.
I can't remember any names of things right now. I'm just tired. But
Dude, I went over 24 hours.
caffeine, so I can't sleep.
I went over 24 hours without sleeping because I didn't want to oversleep and miss my booking for the
Ringfield.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I just remembered it. Yep.
Wundagore Everbloom. Oh, they're bringing out some lore here. Oh.
So you were what, trying to fix your sleep schedule or what?
No, I went 24 hours because I couldn't sleep last night when I got home from work because I didn't want to oversleep and miss my car appointment and then be fucked for next week. So I stayed up, and then I had to stay up for them to keep adding, you know, and I finally took a nap about 8 o'clock. I fell asleep I was watching X-Men animated from the 90s and fell asleep and slept for about 3 hours, but I'm tired too. I had a rough week at work, man. Having to walk in the cold every day and back, and nothing in that place works right. I mean, you're talking about the junkiest equipment. I mean, I'm envious of the Flintstones when I go in that place.
Jesus.
Seriously. I mean, those machines are just junk, dude. I had the head engineer come out, and he videoed the machine running for like 15 minutes, and they've known about it for months. And I'm sitting there going, look at that. Watch it.
I was just
talking
about this earlier. Not that exactly, but how there's a lot of these disasters that happen, right? And people are like, well, what happened? Why didn't the inspectors they do raise alerts, but they can't execute on this stuff.
Right.
All they do is inspect and say, hey, look, this should happen or you need to do, but we can't do any. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what we do. And someone else goes above, hey, whatever. You know, let it burn. We don't give a shit. Like, we'll deal with it after the fact, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. My God.
But I had the head engineer out there, and I was talking to him. He was videoing on his phone. He's got slow motion mode on his phone. He's like, I can't believe this machine's doing that. I said, I told you.
They're just going to wait till somebody dies or something, you know?
No, it's nothing like that. But the weld heads, there's the weld heads that come down, and there's a weld heads that come up, and there's a table that rotates. Well, it's clipping the table. When the electrode comes up to weld, it's moving the table. It's not supposed to be contacting the table at all. And he's like, oh my God. He goes, that cylinder's out. The lining in that cylinder's out. I said, I've been saying this, you know, and I don't have access to that guy. I'm a peon, you know, but I finally got to talk to him, and I said, So
what happens if that shuts down or whatever? You just stop production something? Or what?
I didn't. Oh, we got 3 of those lines, but I didn't run it Friday. I went in yesterday. I ran the other one. Nobody showed up. Nobody else. Only one other guy showed up, so I got to run a different line. But yeah, it's like none of those machines are working as intended. Like I almost want to like get a hold of Honda because we're running all Honda stuff right now. It's a huge account that they have, and I wouldn't. I want to be a whistleblower and tell Honda what's good. We're supposed to be changing those electrodes every 4 hours. That's the Honda standard, is to change out electrodes. They run. I changed out the electrodes Friday. I had to take a putty knife to scrape the fucking stuff off of the base plate. I mean, it was like caked on there. Those electrodes hadn't been changed in fucking 2 weeks. And if you don't know anything about welding, that shit builds up. All that fucking grime and shit builds up. Oh my God, dude. It doesn't weld right.
Yeah,
you know.
So that's what I was saying. So what happened? So you're like, oh, no one's gonna die. I was like, but somebody could eventually. Somewhere down the line,
it's not a safety issue. It's a quality issue, is what it is.
So the quality of the product fails, though, and you're doing brake related things, right?
Well, we don't do brakes, but no, I hear you. I understand what you're saying. Filtration. Yeah, these are just oil filters.
Well,
it's still gonna fuck it's still gonna fuck your car up. It's gonna fuck your.
No one's gonna die.
No, it's not it's nothing a safety concern.
There's no problem, sir.
Yeah, it basically. Well, they wouldn't.
That's the way they see it.
I'm not even sure if they care about that.
Standards?
But
those went out the door like decades ago.
But they care when we don't make our orders, and we're running 500,000.
But that's the problem of the employees, not management.
That's the way they do. But that's their attitude.
I already know all this stuff.
Yeah,
dude.
that's their attitude.
Like, if I could stop ever going back to a company for work, I'll absolutely do it.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I mean,
you just gotta pretend like you're stupid enough to not give a shit. You know, it's like, all right.
But
it's hard to work there because you're like,
I don't have
I reconcile how stupid all of this is, and yet still,
they don't have the stuff. Their attitude is, oh, we install it and it should work, and they don't understand that. And half of the stuff they don't even have. Like we can't repair it. They don't have, I can't go and order a cylinder liner for a welding machine. I don't have that authority. That's not my money. And I don't know who's making the decisions on, but there is no contingency plans at all. And I don't care. Me and my buddy Eric there, the setup guy, he's just like, but then they want to know why they're not making their orders, you know. But
sure, no problem. Here you go, right there.
Yeah.
You know.
But at the end of the day, they want their numbers, though.
Oh, okay. The machine's not working is not a reason why.
No, the machine not working is well, we're going to put our head in the sand when we don't want to hear that excuse. They cover their ears, la 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 la. You know, we don't want to hear that. You know, it's like, well, you're going to hear it. They don't even allow us to do preventative. There's no preventative maintenance. I said I would volunteer to shut down 8 hours every week, one 8-hour shift, and just clean the machine up every week. I would do it. It doesn't matter to me. I don't.
Well, like you said, that night you were there, 2 out of the 3 were not running anyway.
Right. Right. Yeah.
So rotate out which one gets. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
you know,
but they don't want that.
Well, probably more than that because it's
They have no structure. There is no structure, and it's like the Wild West.
Great.
It kind of is great. Because I can go in and be.
As long as you're fine with floating in chaos, it's actually those places are kind of actually fine to work in. I've worked so many of those type of jobs where it's just chaos and unstructured.
Yeah.
I used to talk about this on live streams. I was like, you know, I used to think that the larger the corporation I would get into, the more structured. No, it's just an absolute.
It just depends. It depends. Yeah.
Well, it probably does depend, but even then, you're probably only going to get some portions of the company that are better than others still, you know?
Oh yeah. So, the union the union there has just eroded the fucking business. You can see it. You can see the effects of it. I mean, if you've got tattoos and you're on drugs, you've got a job. You're good. If you're a good worker there, you're constantly in fear of losing your job if you're a good worker and show up every day there. But if you're If you're splattered in tattoos and have a drug problem, you are golden. You are a protected animal in there. Seriously.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of places.
Yep. It boggles my mind, man. I mean, you talk about flip-flopping reality. I mean, it's just...
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's been the goal of politics for a while now.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's why I scoff at these people. I argue on Blaze Rights Discord. I'm on there too. And there's a dude on there that's he's a young kid and he's a socialist. And we argue and argue, and I just gave up. I said, you have no life experience, dude. You have no understand. I work in a union shop. It's a joke.
I don't like when people approach topics that I actually do know.
Yeah.
Because I've been through it.
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about.
You have no idea.
Are you a low income minority been your entire life? Then probably don't tell me how the fuck it's going. That's what I say about Paul. I remember doing a video. I was supposedly, this is why I shut down gaming, because I don't do gaming. I do life stuff, you know.
Right.
I just happen to play video games. So I was in Valheim, and somehow during the live stream, something triggered about, like, I said, you know what I want? I don't want politicians to pretend like they know what the fuck is going on in my life and try to talk for me.
Right.
Don't pretend like you know what being in my You're making how much money? Ocasio-Cortez.
Oh, what a clown.
Hispanic,
yeah.
Latino, or Latinx bullshit.
Yeah.
If you knew, you wouldn't be saying the things you're saying.
Right.
So don't try to pretend like you know what the fucking journey is of people. And I'm not saying I'm a victim. No, that's not at all. But a lot of people will easily jump on that because they see how it can get them stuff if they claim it. Oh, well, if I just align myself with the victim stuff, then people go, oh, we're sorry about that. We understand. Yeah, it's all our fault. We're the white people, and we fucked it all up for you. No, you didn't. You did not. Maybe a long time ago, somebody did something to somebody, but guess what? White, black.
That's not reality now.
Matter.
Right, exactly.
Look at the natives. Guess what? Before the white people were there, they enslaved and wiped people out. Because it's resources and power.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what culture you're from.
And it wasn't exactly. And it wasn't anything. It's nothing to have guilt stricken about or anything like that. That was just reality of the times. Yeah. And why never be ashamed of reality? I mean, reality's reality. You know. Oh,
it's like all of a sudden being concerned with the plight of black people, and it's like, wait. So you want to say that the white man destroyed, and that you owe them a lot, so you don't give a shit about the natives then? Because that happened to them too.
Right.
So which one's more fucked? Are we going to play the who's more fucked game? Is that what it is? You're going to somehow say that like this percent of the population, because they were enslaved or whatever for a period of time, it deserves more attention than the people that literally were exterminated.
Right. It's cherry picked
and taking their
it's all cherry picked outrage and victimization. Yeah, and I just don't.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's like if you're gonna go down one route, you've ended up for everything, and you're never gonna get over anything.
That dude on Blaze Rights Discord. I guess he's an Indian kid, and I didn't know that, or whatever. And I explained
what's her name.
I explained to him that exactly what you just said about
what's her name, Warren,
Elizabeth Warren. Yeah, that joke. That old.
She's Indian.
She's another political grifter, man. Rich, wealthy.
Oh my God.
Wealthy, money grubbing, power grubbing. She ain't no different than anybody else. You know what I mean? Yeah. But Elon Musk is the bad guy. Elon Musk, I don't care about Elon Musk.
He's doing what he's doing for himself.
Yeah.
And the great thing is he's outwardly causing enough disruption. I'm sure he aligns somewhere enough.
Yeah.
But mostly he seems to align with himself. And I'm fine with that because he's flipping around.
I have no problem. Right. I have zero problem.
Yeah.
But I don't also go, when he says something, I don't get all, look, Elon Musk he's no hero of mine. I just don't give a fuck.
For me.
Right.
Anything that I can't fix is out of my control.
Right.
This is what it is.
He's no hero of mine. Never. Ooh. I'm not gonna worship Elon Musk. I don't give a fuck. either way. And the same with Kanye West or Ye or whatever the fuck his name is.
Really
I don't care. He's a musician. Period.
I've never
Yeah.
taken anything he said seriously.
Exactly. Even if I
think
agree
some of the
with
things
it.
he says are interesting takes, like the
Yeah.
whole slavery is a mentality, and I'm like, yeah, actually,
It is
said that too
100%.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we're enslaved because but we're not. If you're free in your mind, you're free everywhere.
Right. 100%.
You know, but I mean, when you have nothing and you're that's how you get out of situations. That's how you keep yourself from being beaten. Anybody that's been down should know that.
Right.
You know, you if all the odds are against you, you make the decision. It's your reality. You know?
Yep.
So
100%.
Want to pretend like they embrace that by being like, well, I'm a man now, even though it's a woman, or I'm a female now, even though it's a man. I've made my own reality. Yeah, well, that's actually called delusional.
Right.
Maybe it's the same. And maybe it's on the same level, but you know, I don't get anything they argue the rest of that.
Right.
I really don't.
Right.
It's an interesting idea. I'd have to work on thinking about it. Why they're different.
They
I haven't gotten that far.
I mean, it's fine with me. Like, you know, they act like people actually give a shit about.
I know. Yeah.
I don't care if you dress up or.
The difference is this. The difference is if you are in a terrible situation and you're using your mind to free yourself, you're not forcing everyone else to say, oh no, he is free. Look, he's not in that jail right now.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Versus the other one, like, no, I am a man now. Wait a second, but you know?
No.
I said I'm a man.
You're never gonna no.
You must tell me I'm also a man. It's like,
You are not a man. There is no such thing as a transgender person. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gender is just a adjective for biological sex. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the ember.
And you want to, and we happen to talk and stuff like that. And I mean, hey, that is what it is. But I'm not gonna, you know, change how I function in order to, you know, put that across the board for everything, because it doesn't change how life is.
Right. It doesn't.
It changes what you feel you want your life to be.
Right.
And if I respect you enough because, you know, you're relatively decent enough when I'm talking to you, or not even, I don't know, for whatever reason, then I respect you enough. But that goes for everything.
Right.
Not just transgender. That goes for anything.
Right.
You know, so I don't care what it is. Like
100%.
So yeah, no, but yeah, that's what that's what it is. Is one's trying to force their reality on everyone else.
That's the way I look at it. And it's like,
yeah.
Oh, my pronouns today. Yeah, I watched this one video of this woman that was telling everybody like her schedule of pronouns, like for the week, and I'm like,
they're
"Are you shitting me?" Yeah, it's it's a joke, of course. Yeah.
How are they not just?
Well, they are fucking with people now, but
you know,
I just
they act like they're serious about it.
Oh, well, they are serious in their mind. They are serious.
Probably.
That's
But they know what they're doing. There's no, you know, it's crazy.
It's funny. I just laugh. I'm like, you guys.
That's why that freedom of speech should be allowed, you know?
Yeah.
If enough people call you out for being a fucking idiot, then, hey, you know what? You probably are a fucking idiot.
That's true.
You know?
Why
you don't have to believe what other people say, but guess what? We don't have to believe what you say either. So.
That's
done.
Fucking funny.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't want Doctor Strange. I wanted Blade. Yeah, we'll roll with Doctor Strange. Fuck it. I'll level him up.
Is the middle one your character? Like
no, I got that? That is my character, but I got rid of her.
That doesn't look like anymore.
No, it's the hunter, just the generic hunter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing her. I'm gonna play Captain Marvel, Ghost Rider, and Doctor Strange in this one. I just want to get to the part where this isn't a story mission, it's a side mission, but I just want to get where I unlock Wolverine so I can just make my own. They force you to play every character though, basically. That kind of sucks. I don't know how long I'm going to play this. I might end up losing interest in the game in a couple days, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, but that's not any different than you've always been.
Yeah,
in
that's
games as
true.
far as I
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
So that's yeah. That came up.
Hey, I
don't know,
finished
like,
Evil
at
West.
some point.
I
was like,
finished
look,
Evil.
Count doesn't lie. At least he's consistent about how it is.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, it's not like we could say, "Well, you'd stop that," but when has it ever been different?
right.
That's
No.
how he functions. Yeah.
Just the way sometimes I am. I mean, damn, I knocked him out in one shot.
Well, I'm loyal to games until the end. Until,
No,
I always play the game forever. Just being an asshole. Just being,
That's funny.
yeah. Just a
Boom.
Fake loyalty. Like, who do you think you're winning over?
I'm not playing a game if I don't enjoy myself. I'm not going to play the game.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
it's.
horseshit.
I play games for enjoyment. I don't play games for because I'm loyal to a game or something.
Weird,
Yeah.
like, who do you think's watching?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
You
Nobody-
think the developer's gonna care? They
Right.
don't. Unless
They
you're
got-
gonna make them
yeah.
money in some way. They don't care.
I paid my money and
Yeah.
whatever value of the game, like Evil West. I finished Evil West. I mean, but whoopee doo. You know, it's not that hard to finish. But you know, it's if I had to do it over again, I would have waited. I'll wait for a Steam sale. You know what I mean? I still wanted to play the game, but it was worth playing.
That's
But
kind of the level of game that I don't think that it delivered anything less than the idea of what it was. Like,
Right.
Because we talked about what it was like that other. I always forget Samurai something.
Shadow
Something ninja
Shadow Warrior.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, there you go.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It delivered that similar, to me.
Yeah.
That close. But I think it was just more of a, there's some story here and it's kind of fun and don't take it too seriously.
Don't take it too seriously. Exactly.
Yeah.
I saw Eric July playing it last night, though. He was live streaming Evil West. Yep. He's fickle with games, though.
Yeah.
But he's a sports.
He's got his opinion on whatever.
Yeah, he's a Oh, Venom showed up. Shit. How did Venom show up in this?
Did Eminem show up too? Venom.
Oh, I'm supposed to protect this device. Oh, shit. I didn't read the fucking objective. Whoops.
No.
So who is going to target the device? Oh, okay. Wait. There's a guy. I got to kill this guy because he's got a taunt all enemies who are targeting the device thing. Okay. Let's do a knee strike on that motherfucker. Captain Marvel for the win.
Okay. I forgot. There was some other thing I was gonna say, but I don't give a shit anymore. But I was watching every so often. I go back and watch that clip where Captain America picks up Thor's hammer and starts fucking comboing Thanos. Oh my god, it's such a good fucking it's so good, because he's doing all of these fight combos, and I'm like, that can we get that in the game somewhere? Like,
yes.
Throw the shield, throw the hammer, bounce the hammer off the shield, get both back, bring down lightning, jump, slam, and lightning attack spot. Oh my god, it's so good. And then I'm watching it, right? And then everybody comes in on your left, whatever, right? And I'm like, they're not the heroes. Tony Stark's not the fucking hero. I don't give a shit if he killed himself or he sacrificed himself.
Right.
The only real hero there was Captain America.
Right.
Because he was gonna fight with everything.
Right.
And didn't know that anything was gonna come of it.
Right. I agree.
That's the only fucking hero. That's it. These other, Tony Stark knew it was gonna be a win. Sure, he was sacrificing himself, but he knew it was gonna do something.
Right, exactly.
Captain America
Didn't know. Right.
Anyone was gonna show up.
Yep.
And it didn't stop him.
Right. No,
Everybody else
100%.
was defeated. He's the only fucking hero. So yeah, I was like, God damn it, it's so good.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good part. I agree 100%.
Build a little wall here. Yeah. I would love to hear somebody say some kind of like, no, that's not true, or something, you know, like,
What?
well,
Okay, well,
explain to me how Iron Man is a better hero.
he isn't.
You know,
he wanted to know the outcome because
you have to have the correct definition of hero first.
Well, Captain America would have fought. Captain America fighting, he doesn't know the outcome. Tony Stark demanded to know the outcome because he had to know. He heroed up when he got the cue from Doctor Strange, like that little nod. What if he would have never known the outcome? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Captain America, it wouldn't matter.
So many other people around. Like, it wasn't just him, you know? Yeah. Cap went in it, and that was that. Is there anybody else? Probably not. Don't see anything, any other resolution. I just know this has to happen.
Yep.
And I'm the one to do it, whether I do or not. Yeah. Spawn us here.
Yeah, that was one of the best parts.
That scene.
Yeah,
I
was.
I hate what they did to Thor. I hate that he couldn't really fight. It was so stupid. I also hate that the Hulk couldn't really.
Oh, me and Frag were talking about that the other day. They just turned. Why you got to do that? I mean, just make the Hulk. You know,
Yeah.
You can make him Smart Hulk. That's fine. I mean, you know, I don't like that as much, but
No. They never really. I mean, he got some good combo punches in there. That one fight with Thanos before he got turned into a little bitch.
Yeah. And then
that was it.
He won't come out, and they never really touched on the
around a little bit, you know, but nothing really. I mean, the Thanos was a great toe-to-toe. They really should have had him. I think it would have been great if they had a bigger.
That should have been a much bigger fight scene.
Yeah.
And that ain't going to go over the way Thanos thinks it's going to go over. I got news for you. Yeah.
The problem is somehow the Hulk lost his confidence, but there was no reason why he should have.
Right, exactly.
I mean, I get that, yes, he got boxed or whatever, but leading up to it, I don't remember him being mentally, like, depressed or, you know, something like that to where...
I hated that part.
Like, I understand, like, if you get out punched, like, it freaks you out or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this has never happened to me before.
It's happened plenty of times to the Hulk.
What usually happens in the comics, if that happens, is he gets pissed off.
He gets madder and madder and stronger and stronger. That's the problem.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
Has he been knocked out? Absolutely. Number of times. Like, it's definitely happened. He has absolutely been knocked out. And
Iron Man beat him. Submariner beat him. The list goes on and on. Of the characters that have beat him.
In the middle of a fight, somehow losing, he beat himself. Like, he lost confidence in himself in the middle of the fight. It doesn't make any sense.
Makes no sense.
There's no way that.
Well, they needed a plot. They needed some sort of plot device or something. Yeah.
Yep.
To get the Iron Man armor. To get him in the Hulkbuster armor. That was the big. I hate when movies do that. I hate when movies do that.
They could have put Rhodey in the Hulkbuster armor for all I care.
Yeah.
You know,
Why's it got to be
cool.
Bruce Banner in the Hulkbuster armor? Ah, don't get me started.
That really just doesn't make any sense anyway.
It doesn't.
But,
I agree 100%.
Or I don't know who else could have put in. Maybe they could have had. I don't know, because Vision was still alive. I would say maybe they could have them take over. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Because he is an AI. I don't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe that would have been a cool thing to bring in, like Costa or something, because she was an AI. Even though they didn't really introduce her before, but you know, I mean, they did go through a little bit of. They did have that whole movie that ended up kind of being not great, but I kind of liked it anyway.
The Bride, having that whole the Bride of Ultron storyline would have been sweet. Yeah, that would have been.
Does eventually get into Iron Man point in the
right.
And,
yep.
I think she ends up dying anyway, but you know, I can't remember enough of that because I didn't read all that stuff.
Right.
I just know some of it because I've read it online. So you know, I just read history of it.
Right, comic historian and all that stuff. I don't watch those channels, but I don't know.
Read like I'll read either the Marvel stuff or the wiki stuff too. I go on those kinds of things where I'm just reading for hours, just following up on storylines I never had a chance to get my hands on. So there's that too, not just videos. Yeah, there are videos that help. There's some, the Mary Marvelite, I think that guy, he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
He's pretty good. I know who you're talking about. Yep.
There's another guy that does like some historical stuff that also talks about the production companies, and he's boring as hell. I think he's called Strange Brains or something like that.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
He's got some stuff that you
Comic Tropes. Would. Comic Tropes is decent. Chris, he's an artist. I like Cartoonist Kayfabe. Cartoonist Kayfabe with Jim Rugg and.
I think I've seen. It's two dudes, right?
Yeah,
it's their own comic.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of their things to catch up on some storylines.
Yeah, they're good. Jim Rugg and I can't remember the other guy's name. They're talented guys. Yep, they're cool. Dudes.
Strange Brain Parts. This dude is
I've never seen him.
A comic intellectual. He'll often go on like, here's Cerebus, the Barbarian, you know. And, here's the origin history of Adam Warlock. 21-minute video, you know, like, and he'll go deep on this stuff. Like, he's not giving you surface shit. You know, there's some really old stuff that I picked up from this.
What's the channel?
I'll let me drop a video.
Strange Brains.
Brain Parts. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
American Flag. You know.
Oh yeah, American Flag. Yeah.
You know, he's got a lot of older shit too that was around at the same time as this other stuff that was popular, but just didn't have the reach.
I'm gonna subscribe.
Starman.
Yep.
He goes over Starman. And
Swamp Thing retrospective. Yeah.
Vertical Files. There's not Damage Control, but there's DC related things I've seen in here that I never got into that are pretty cool. Doom Patrol. There you go. The original Doom Patrol.
That's
how I learned about them. Yeah.
Well, the controversy on that is did Stan Lee steal the?
He's got a video on that.
X-Men.
The eternal debate: Doom Patrol and the X-Men.
X-Men. Yeah.
So he goes over a lot of, but he approaches it from the point of view of like an intellectual about
the forgotten failure of the new universe. I remember that new universe. That thing bombed. I remember getting those. I picked up a couple of those off of the stand. Off of the comic shop. No, it was I can't remember. Maybe that was DC stuff. Yeah. And it was
I know that was it Kirby that went over to DC and did his own. That's where I got that.
Well, he did that he did that in 1970. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or 69 or whatever.
I found out about that was through this guy. I was like, oh wow, I didn't know he went over there just so he could make his own super group or whatever. I don't know if it was Kirby or somebody else though. That's the thing I can't remember.
No, the new universe was Marvel Comics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
It was.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking.
Yeah, and it failed.
Like because some kind of. Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Group.
I remember
pre the X-Men becoming popular and stuff.
Yeah,
they didn't actually have anything. And they were trying to, okay.
No, the new universe was in the mid to late 80s. I remember the story now. It just came back to me. I read something. I was like you, I'm tired right now. But what happened was the guy that owned Marvel sold Marvel, and the deal was that they were going to
failure of the new universe. I knew I watched some of it. He does have a video on there.
Yeah,
I watched it, but that's where I'm getting some of it right, but not all of it.
Yep. What happened was the guy's son. The deal was that the guy's son, the guy that owned Marvel and was selling Marvel, his son was going to stay on as an executive at Marvel, and they fired his son as soon as they took over. They ended up firing his son so he was pissed off. So he started his own comic book company to compete with Marvel, and he ended up doing double page rates, getting all the good artists to go over to New Universe, and it failed. He stole a lot of Marvel's talents, and guys like Howard Chaykin and stuff like that went over there for a short time, and then it just failed. In a year, it folded. But I remember the release of it because I ended up picking up a couple copies of at the comic book shop in my folder, and then I read it, and it was like, this isn't very good, and I just couldn't get interested. Yeah, that's fucking like instead of the Hulk, they were going to have a character called the Brute, which they already had a character called the Brute that was in the Fantastic Four, like a big Hulk kind of like a purple Hulk looking dude, yeah, like a villain. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll have to check out his some of his videos. I
He's
just
got some
subscribed.
very obscure things. Like,
yeah, I like obscure
to
things.
To me at least.
Yeah.
Like I never knew about Miracle Man.
Yeah.
I never knew anything about that guy. He
Mhm.
seems really cool. Like,
Yeah.
I love to read the stuff. But,
Yep.
And that's how I started. I saw the Kayfabe channel because they were also talking about issues of it. Like they were kind of going through it. That's how I learned about. I was like, oh, this was actually like there was a lot of pre-setup for stuff that we're seeing now.
Yes.
In The Boys, for example.
Right.
There was a
exactly.
lot of these concepts that were already approached and already done in some format or another.
Yep.
And it just like all we're seeing is like the polished version, or just it's like, oh, the idea that superheroes kill humans and don't care for them, it's actually not new at all.
Not new at all. 100% not new at all.
A few different times. Here you
Yeah.
go. Here's the different characters that did it. And,
Rob Liefeld tried to do it with Supreme. Yeah, the Supreme comic book. Yeah, he was an asshole. He was an asshole Superman. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a video on the Human Fly. The comic book, the Human Fly comic book series when I was a kid.
Interesting stuff there.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you. Hey, thanks for letting me on to this one. I never seen this guy before.
Yeah,
I know some. I know some of this stuff, but not as much as this guy, obviously. But
well, I mean, here's the thing, though. You often do your stuff from what you know in your head. So if you did that plus backed it up with like some research, yeah, dude, you'd be right there because a lot of the times you're just spitting out stuff
off the top of my head, off of memory that something I read or
it's already so much. It's already like I'm like Jesus Christ, I don't even know half of this stuff. So
I know. I'm kind of a little bit of a jack of all trades on that. I'm not an expert on anything, but I know a lot about. I know useless information about a lot of stuff on that, but nothing like I could go in depth and make like a dedicated video or something. I'd have to research it. I'd have to actually put in some work instead of relying on memory.
How I am with the Tolkien stuff.
Right.
I have it memorized. I know enough to where I know I wouldn't be, totally off base or anything like that. But I'm not going to spit out all of the names of every character that's relevant. It's just not going to happen. I would need to research it and say, okay, that's the name of this guy exactly. Because once you start to get into that level of fandom anyways, they're going to correct you on every.
Oh, you're going to get sniped. Yeah, you're going to get sniped.
It's actually not pronounced Turin.
No, 100%. I mispronounce.
If you look at the pronunciation that Tolkien gave in the back of the appendix, it'll say, well, that was not the approved appendix. That actually was the first printing. And even though...
No, you're 100% right.
Oh,
yeah,
especially with Tolkien stuff.
That's tough. That's
shit.
Tough stuff.
Which I'm glad that's why I'm glad that fucking series failed, because it was an abomination.
100% abomination, but I mean they're so heavily invested, they've got to keep going. He put $1 billion into that, I guess. Jeez. What a waste of fucking. I mean. Somebody who's making decisions over there. I mean, I'd be like, no. If I was in charge of it, I'd just be like, nope. Sorry.
It goes back to that thing about like, yes, sir, I like my job.
Hey, there's sometimes you just
yes,
gotta.
Sir, you are right all the time.
Yep. Jeez, man.
I do appreciate this over 100,000 a year I get for saying yes, sir.
That's about what's going on. Nobody,
damn easy job.
Somebody is scared to tell these people no.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can. Oh, he's got to think about the Kiss comic book about nice. Where they added the blood, where they put their blood into the ink and all that. I remember that when I was a kid because I
wasn't gonna watch it, and then I was bored one day and I watched it and I was like, this is actually kind of interesting and stupid, and it's totally totally them, you know.
Oh, 100. That's Gene
So it was
Simmons'
like, yeah,
handiwork.
Gene Simmons, yeah.
Yeah, he's
And they
a
talk about like him and how
marketing
his
whore.
character had to be the biggest character drawn. And,
Yeah, the demon, the big. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, 100%. He's a whore. You know, I
He's a
like
piece
him
of
though.
shit.
I mean, you know, oh, he's a piece of shit, big time. Yeah, but I still like him. You know, I admire the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's no big hero to me or anything, but I remember when that comic book came out, it was a big deal.
Off of fucking whatever the fuck he's doing. So who
Oh,
cares?
you know, he's
Like, what are you gonna
truckloads
say?
of
Like,
money.
All right, go back to your
Yeah,
McDonald's job and tell them how
right.
much you hate Gene Simmons.
Yeah,
No one
exactly.
cares.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah,
He
fuck
sure
you.
doesn't care.
100%. I remember
Yeah.
that Kiss comic book when it came out. I think I was in 5th grade when that came out, and everyone, all the kids were making a big deal. You know, and comic books were frowned upon. You know, comic book, that's silly shit. You get picked on for having comic books. And everybody, all the kids were trying to get that, but we had a kid in our class that had his mom and dad legally change his name to Ace. His name was Daniel Kelly, and the teacher had to call him Ace Kelly in the 5th grade. Man, he was such a Kiss
The fact that
nut.
the parents.
Oh, yeah, they're white trash,
Went
dude.
through
White.
that.
We're talking about white trash. Bad. Yeah, it was. It wasn't a high end school. It was, you know, it was lower middle class fam. You know, and yeah, his mom and dad were probably trash.
Right, but they still went through the whole legal proceedings to get that done.
Yes.
Let's go down to the courthouse and get that name changed.
Yep. He. I guess. I remember.
It was for them. It was for them.
It was for
wasn't really
them.
For the kid. He
Yeah.
give a
Oh, he
shit
loved
about
it. He loved Kiss though. Yeah.
He liked the attention.
Yeah,
And
he liked the
that his
attention,
parents
but-
were doing something for him and
Yep.
cared about him. That's what kids like.
I remember the day where he came to our school. He was the
He's
new
being
kid in
accepted,
school.
You know,
New kid in school in 5th grade. It might have even been 4th grade. And he goes, "Yeah, my name's Ace. Because of Ace Frehley from Kiss. And my mom and dad changed my name to Ace and all this." And his real name, because at roll call, the teacher would say Daniel.
Yeah.
And he'd go, "It's Ace. My name's Ace," and all this. And he slid down the banister and fell down a story and a half and broke his ribs. Yeah, I remember that in 6th grade. Yeah, I remember. I never saw the kid again.
I fell a story and didn't break anything.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
I remember
Actually,
that day.
I felt 2 stories. Yeah.
I remember that day. He slid down the twisting banister at school in my elementary school and fucking flung off of it and fell right between the staircases and went down and fell and cracked his ribs, man. I remember that. That was hilarious. I remember that day.
I'm unbreakable.
Yeah. I remember that day, and I was in 5th or 6th grade. I can't remember. I remember I looked to the side and I saw him falling. We were coming out of gym class at the end of the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that shit vividly. Like, well, there goes Ace. Crack.
Always got to do something.
Yeah. But he threatened to beat you up if you called him Daniel. Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
Oh, yeah. He's a tough little kid. I mean, he was one of those he was one of the tougher kids, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious,
As
man.
a kid, I fought enough kids.
Yeah.
We actually never. Every kid I've ever gotten into it with, we were always friends after that. So
I never got into it with him because I like Kiss. Yeah, my sister had a Kiss album, and you know, my friends at the time, even when I was in 5th grade, my friends at the time, my friend that was a year older, he had like two or three Kiss vinyl albums already. Yeah. They were all into that. My sister liked she was into heavier stuff like AC/DC, and she liked the Eagles.
Was my most played band this past year, according to Spotify.
Oh, really?
Dude, yeah.
Let me get on Spotify real quick, Janser.
The more that stuff has like just resonated with me.
Wow.
Like I understand it, even though it's simpler technically. You know, there's still some. I like lyrics too, yeah. And then a lot of the things just kind of hit right. And I'm gonna say what also helped too. Iron Man putting them using AC.
Oh yeah,
Iron Man.
Yeah,
it really got me.
Highway to Hell,
and that was years ago.
Yeah, 2008. Yeah,
Shoot to Thrill. Shoot, you know.
Oh,
like,
Shoot the Thrill too. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was like, I mean, come on.
But they did Highway to Hell too. They did Highway to Hell in that. Yep.
Sure. And you see, here's the thing. I used to hear AC/DC as a kid all the fucking time. They were on the radio all the.
Oh yeah, you couldn't. Yeah.
I got tired of Back in Black. Back in Black.
Oh yeah.
You know, I get tired.
My
of
sister got that the day it came out. Yeah, she had Highway to Hell. She had all those on vinyl, the big albums. Yeah, I listened to my dad. Oh boy, my dad was like, but it was my sister doing it, and my sister had the superpower over my dad. My sister could make my dad cry. My dad's a tough dude. Now he wouldn't put up with that shit from me, but her, nah. My sister, yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. I've got Spotify open.
Tell me your top songs of 2022.
Well, first off, so I opened Spotify and I clicked on that. I clicked on home so I could see the top, and it's got a pop up that says 2022 Wrapped is here, but it's only available in the Spotify mobile app. Download it now to join in the fun. And I'm like, I'm in the. It's not the mobile app, but it's still here. Your top songs 2022. So I. Why would they show me that in their app? Why would they?
That's weird.
So stupid.
Yeah, I didn't get that when I pulled mine up.
It's a marketing piece of shit somewhere that. Yeah. My top number one.
You do your number one, and then I'll say my number one. You do your number two, and then
5 are all the same band. So that kind of
AC/DC, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The top 10 are different, but the top 5 are all AC/DC.
You say your number one. You're never gonna believe my number one.
Okay. Genre. God, this is gonna be a hard one. See, because I know you do like rap, but I don't know if you listen to it all the time because you also.
It's from a movie soundtrack. It's from a movie soundtrack. I'll give you a
movie soundtrack.
Oh, okay.
Really.
It's a Will Smith movie. It's a Will Smith movie.
Okay, well, that narrows it down to like 5 million because.
Yeah, I'm not helping.
He did a lot of.
It's a boxing movie.
Okay, well, I didn't watch Ali. I know he did.
It's
Ali,
from Ali. I'll tell you that much. You got that.
Yeah. Well, you did narrow it down. I mean, you just told me.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know that soundtrack. You have to tell me.
Tomorrow, that African song called Tomorrow, Sadio Salif Keita was my number one played song.
I'm gonna have to listen to it because I have literally no idea.
That's why I said you would never.
Nope.
Phil might know it, but is that racist for me to say that? But
I mean, it's true.
So, what was your number one?
Shoot the Thrill.
Oh, okay. Shoot the Thrill. So, what's your number two? You do your. You say yours, and then I'll say mine.
Number 2 is Hell's Bells.
Okay, cool.
I listened to it back in like March or something, but that had to do with the like real personal stuff and everything that was being said there, and the energy was just purely connected with. Like it was just like the music is what it is, simple, whatever. And I remember as a kid getting tired of Hell's Bells and hating it. I hated it.
It was one of my least favorite after a while. Yeah, AC/DC songs. I loved it the first couple times I heard it. You're exactly right. And then it's like,
it's so
the Hell's Bells.
Because of the things that happened this year during that time, it came on when I was driving, and it was everything about it was perfect to the situation. Everything. And I was like, that's what it is. I finally understand. If you're into evil, you're a friend of mine. I love it. You know.
Oh yeah. That's my number 2 was another soundtrack. No Easy Way Out from Rocky IV.
Right.
Robert Tepper. That's my number 2.
See, okay. Do you like that better, or do you like? No, that's.
See, I was jumping rope a lot.
Yeah,
and
when he's driving the car.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why.
There's no easy way out. Yeah,
great one.
Yeah, I love that song.
There's a lot of good Rocky songs. I was watching some podcasts where they were like, "Man, they're so cheesy," and I'm like,
"No, they're not.
It's the '80s. What do you expect?
It's a fucking montage show. I mean, it's a montage soundtrack. Yeah."
The songs that were used were cheesy, then you just didn't like the movies either.
Exactly.
Because you're either into
They
it
went.
or you're not.
They
All
went
right?
hand
So,
to hand in hand. They went hand in hand. 100%. What's your number
yeah,
three?
the montage songs are great. No, what's your number three? I already went first. I mean, I went second. Is it another movie track, number one?
No, but you didn't tell me your number three.
Oh no, you told me that was your number two.
Yeah, that was my number two.
Yeah.
No Easy Way Out was my number two. What was your number three?
Okay. All right. Take a guess. It's pretty easy because it's AC/DC. So
Highway to Hell.
you're gonna hit the mark. No, it's not. It's
Okay.
A Long Way to the Top. If you
Oh, I love that.
Love that song.
One of
I
my
love that
favorite
song.
AC/DC songs. Yes.
I love it.
It's
I
a
like the
long
lyrics
way
to it, too.
to the top if you
Yeah.
want to rock and roll.
I
Yeah.
like the lyrics of it. It's like,
Oh,
you
it's
think easy?
badass.
All right, well, come
Yeah.
on. You know.
Yeah.
It's like-
I have that on my playlist. Yep. Mine is Fantasy by Aldo Nova.
I don't even know what you're saying to me. Two of the songs that you said, they're words, but I
You
don't
know
what they are.
Fantasy by Aldo Nova.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay, let's find out.
Play it real quick. Yeah.
Fantasy by Aldo who?
Aldo Nova. He's from Canada. He's an 80s.
Aldo Nova.
Yeah.
Well, remember, I wasn't.
You've heard it. He's got another song
Let's
called
see,
Monkey on Your Back. Yeah,
Let's see.
you've heard it.
It starts with like, what is that? Gunfire or?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
doesn't sound familiar to me.
You're kidding me. Oh my
No.
God, dude.
I'm not.
I
mean, it's a cool video.
Yeah, I love Aldo
Yeah,
Nova.
lasers coming
Yeah.
out of the
Guitar. Yeah. When it opens up like the warehouse door thing. Yeah. That's a cheesy video.
Okay. Well, that's some pretty good guitar shit in the beginning there.
Yeah, he's a badass guitar player.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's some good drumming. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would like this, but I don't think I've ever heard it.
Oh my
Or if I
God.
have-
It's a
if I
commercialized
have-
song. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Let's
big
see.
time.
They probably haven't gotten to the part that they burn all the time. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. See the guitar riffs here? Yes, I totally know this song.
Yes.
Absolutely
I knew you would
this
know
song.
it. Yeah. You just.
Yes.
It's still kind of obscure, but yeah, that's my number three.
You know what it is? It's because the video I hit had the intro of all that other stuff.
Yeah, with
But
the
I
helicopter
absolutely know
sound and
this.
the
Yeah,
laser
I
fire.
absolutely-
Yeah. Yeah.
Once they did that, wah, wah,
Eh,
wah,
wah.
wah,
Yeah,
of
exactly.
course I
Yeah.
know it. Yeah, I know.
That's
this,
why I knew
100%.
you had heard that. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. When you hear the riff, you're gonna hear
Yeah.
the yeah.
Plus the lyrics, I know I'm singing.
City
Yeah, I totally know
Lights.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that song, man. One of my all-time favorite songs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally knew that.
I
Yep,
blast that when I'm
100%.
lifting weights or I
No, that's a
jump
great song.
rope.
That's
Yeah, I
actually something I need to
blast
add to
it.
my list.
Oh, definitely. Aldo Nova's got another one called Monkey on Your. There's another good Aldo Nova, Monkey on Your Back. That's a good song. Awesome song. I've seen him in concert.
What you got to do is drop a Spotify top 10 or top songs, and then
Yeah.
or just drop a couple of them of the ones. Yeah.
What's your number
See,
four?
but that's one thing, you listen to a lot of film stuff that I don't. I
Right.
remember we were going over this before.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
it turns out that the ones that you're listening to are actually songs. They're not like film tracks.
Right,
You know what I
exactly.
mean?
These are songs made, songs that are added to the film, licensed to the film, not created for the film. Yeah.
This is If You Want Blood, You Got It.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I love that song. Yeah.
Damn, man. Yeah.
If you want blood,
Yeah.
you got it. I love it.
Yeah, that's badass,
I used
dude.
to love running down the streets in the division. The first one, cranking this.
Cranking that, yeah.
Hell yeah. I was in firing, killing all the bad guys. Yeah. That's
Oh, I
great.
love it, man. I love
They
it.
were
Yeah.
like, oh. And the division guy, I remember one time one of the devs was like, oh man, is there anything like playing Metallica? And I was like, that's cool and everything, but if you want blood, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
That's badass.
Dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm interested to see what your 6 through 10, because I know your top 5 are ACDC,
I've got
but
some gay ass shit in my list. too.
Oh,
But I don't
no.
think there's the top 10. Once you get past top 10, then you got some stuff that's like, really? I'm like, yeah, really.
Okay, my number 4 is a rap song, by
okay, there you go.
a rap
That's
song
reached.
by Necro called "Your Fucking Head Split." Yeah.
When you workout songs.
And the album is called I Need Drugs, and it's got the yeah, seriously, the album's I Need Drugs. Your fucking head split.
He always
Necro.
knows when you say something. I never do. I'm head split. It's the first thing that when I put Necro and I put head split immediately.
Listen to the song for a second. The background track is from the 70s live action Spider-Man with Nicholas Hammond. Oh, I love it, dude. Yeah. Yep.
That's funk. Yeah.
Yep. That funk background from yep.
I think you shared this band before.
Yes, I have on the Discord. Discord I did. Yeah. Yeah, I like Necro. Yep. He's nobody, not many people have heard of him, but I like it. I just love that song. It's another song, a workout song, or riding my bike or whatever.
Music is all, whatever. So
right, exactly.
I used to, oh man, in my 20s, I was fucking snob as fuck. I was terrible.
Give me number 5.
I'm just listening to this a bit.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
It's already played on my shit, so I'll pick it up later. It's in my history now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna log out of this fucking game so I can stop hearing the damn wind blowing.
I love that 70s Spider-Man theme. The whole theme of that TV show from the live action cringy Spider-Man of the 70s. I love that.
That's just an energy song. It's just an energy song.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is, come on. That's just energy.
Yeah,
man.
I know. Just...
You could say she's got it all. Hell yeah. Like I totally, for some reason, the past couple of years, I've just understood AC/DC finally.
Yeah.
And they're not hard to understand,
It's just a mood. I mean, it's
to me, like they're songs that they have that are, this is, if you want to know what rock and roll is, this is it.
That's 100%.
This is rock and roll.
What was the name of your fifth song? What was the name?
Whole Lot of Rosie.
Whole Lot of Rosie. Yep.
Yeah.
That's one of the classics. Yep.
It's a fucking jam, dude.
Yep.
I can't get tired of it.
Yeah.
None of those 5 songs, I can't get tired of them now.
I like She's Got the Jack, too. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. She's got
the Jack.
That's a mood.
That's
a mood right
Bon
there,
Scott. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. My number 5 was Big City Nights by the Scorpions.
Oh, yeah.
I love that song.
Scorpions, dude.
I'm not a huge Scorpions fan, but I love that song, dude.
They've got a universal appeal.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh,
so
yeah.
many people like them. I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying I've never been like, a real.
I'm not a huge Scorpions fan.
I've never disliked them.
Yeah. I seen them in concert once. They were good. But I love that song. That song just gets me jacked for some reason. Just gets me pumped up for some reason.
I mean, it's rock and roll, man. I mean, it's back when they knew how to do rock and roll, because I'm talking like an old man now.
Yep.
Back when they knew how to do it. But I mean, I don't even know what rock is. That was what I was saying the other day. It's like, I'm just kind of tired. I'm burned out of hip hop and rap.
I am too. I'll be honest with you. It depends on what it is.
I know and that I like.
Yeah.
If you see a new trailer, what do you expect? Some kind of like. And I like hip hop and rap. I just tired of eating, cereal all the time.
100%. 100%.
I want some toast right now.
Yeah. 100%.
Can we stop? Just it's marketing that fucks it up.
What's your number 6?
Number 6.
Yeah. What's your number 6?
You may not know this.
Probably not.
It's a single person actually. I don't think it's a band.
I hope I know it.
But the guy's name is Jay Ray, and I've shared songs of him.
I've heard
places here and there.
Yeah,
he's on my Twitter. Like I was like, hey man, you're in my top like 6 or whatever, my top 2 bands.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know anything about it. But I know who you're talking about.
It's like a European metal type thing, real fast paced, kind of like a little bit of clean vocals, a little bit of like dirty, like, metal vocals or whatever. But the guy's really high, clean production. I talked to him on YouTube a little bit, and he's a cool dude, and he does it all. I'm like, damn, man, he reminds me of another bigger band that I listen to, but I like this guy's stuff because it's all new. It's
Says
like,
he's from Finland. Is that right?
is he? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
I like a lot of
okay.
kind like Nordic and Finnish.
Yeah.
And I like
I'll
a
have
lot
to
of
check
stuff
that
from
out.
there.
I don't.
It's high velocity stuff a lot
Yeah.
of the time. This one's called 137. Let me
Yeah.
you know what I can do? I
post one
I
of
can
those
share
in.
copy song link. I'll share it in the
Yeah. Just put.
give it like 10 seconds and it just kind of busts in. I'm just gonna put it in the general or what?
You can put it in anything. Post some shit. Put it in anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
There you go.
Nobody cares. I was kidding that day with Thug Hater. I was just fucking with the.
No,
Sometimes
no.
at work, I just fuck with Thug Hater.
No, I just want to
Yeah.
be consistent. It's not.
Oh,
it's
I
not
know.
me about-
Yeah.
I just like consistency because
Yeah.
I gotta have that. But the first 15 seconds is a nice build up, dude. It'll be one of your workout songs if you trust me. He's got some stuff in here.
Oh, there
that's
it is.
just pumping energy.
Okay, I'll check it out. You
Yeah.
put it in the general.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I just threw it in there because it's at the top, and so I just threw it up there. Yeah, what's your 6?
Oh, number 6, "Strike Like Lightning" by Mr. Big.
Mr. Big. Now,
Yeah.
that's more of a Phil thing, isn't it?
It was on the Navy SEALs. Now, the Navy SEALs movie with Charlie Sheen. It was in that. It was in that soundtrack.
okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. While I heard a lot of stuff from the 80s, I've always said I don't like a lot of stuff from the
Right.
80s.
This is late
I see what
80s.
this
This is late
I see what
80s,
this
early
is.
90s.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
this is rock. This is hard
it's just
rock.
pure.
Yep.
It's Mr.
It's like
Big.
hair metal stuff. Kind
Yeah, it's pure hair metal. I just like the
They got
once
the
again
hair
when
for
I'm
sure.
jumping rope or doing push-ups or whatever I'm trying to do, it just gets me. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I hear the
Yep.
guitar stuff. I'm kind of skipping forward.
Yep, it's not a bad song.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this could go on a Rocky movie.
Yeah,
like
it's a lot like
in
that.
vein of
Yes. Now
like-
you're getting me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I respect it. Yeah, I can respect
Yeah.
it. But I grew up listening to a lot of that shit. Anyway.
Right.
I mean, one of the songs that stuck in my head from being a kid was a song by a band called Crocus.
Oh, I love
don't remember
Crocus.
the name of the song, but the lyrics just stuck in my head. Like Sons of Vengeance. Can you?
Sons of Vengeance. Yeah, I love Crocus. I've got all. It's
you
called "Screaming
rescue
in the
me?
Night."
Yeah, Can you rescue me?
Screaming in the Night by Crocus.
Screaming out in
Yeah.
the night. Yeah,
Screaming
for what is
in the-
wrong, what is right. Yeah, I was like, that just paints a picture in your fucking head.
Dude, I love
you know?
Crocus,
Like,
dude.
yeah.
Crocus.
Well, I don't know much about them other than that.
There's
one
another
that stuck with me
song.
forever.
There's another song by Crocus that never gets any play called "Let It Go." Oh, I love it, dude. It's so good, and it's
drop it in.
another simple.
Drop it
Yeah, I
somewhere,
will.
yeah.
Spotify doesn't have it. It's not on Spotify.
Oh, well,
I
find
wish it
on
were.
YouTube
Yeah,
and
it's on
get it.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I will
Pop a
drop
link
it
somewhere. Yeah.
Let it go.
Check it
I mean,
out.
it's just a simple fucking. Oh, I love Crocus. I have a bunch of Crocus songs on my work playlist. Yep.
I got you.
Yep.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. Let me hold on. Oh, it's a bad video. It's a bad resolution on the video, but here.
Let's see.
Right there, Crocus, Let It Go. Yep, from 1988, Heart Attack.
Put that up real quick.
Yeah, they had it on Headbangers Ball. I know they showed the video on Headbangers Ball in '88. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You may not like it. It's a real simple, but it's one of those songs I listen to. It's probably on my top.
You said it's a real simple. You're talking to a guy that my top 5 are AC/DC.
That's
okay?
true. Yeah, that's true. That's
It's
100%.
not always simple is like dumb or bad.
I didn't
It's
mean
just
bad.
like-
I didn't mean bad,
Yeah,
but it's
it doesn't need to be more than what it is.
right. Exactly. Yep.
I mean, the drums in the beginning are good.
Oh
There's
yeah,
nothing
they
wrong there.
pound.
The
Yeah.
guitars are good. They got the fucking.
I just love
sound.
Crocus. I've always liked Crocus.
They got a nice heavy jam.
Yeah. Screaming in the Night's awesome. Yeah. They got Ballroom Blitz. They got a bunch of good songs. Very underrated
I
band.
probably easily listen to an album of that.
Yeah,
That's not a
very
hard thing to
underrated,
tell.
underappreciated band, Crocus. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition for that stuff. I mean,
Yes.
that stuff
Yep.
specifically too. So yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All right, what are we up to? 7.
We are up to 6. No,
6?
7.
No,
7.
I
You're
gave him a
right.
6.
7.
I said,
Yeah.
The Crocus was your 6, right? No, that was
Strike
my
Like Lightning.
bullshit that it Strike like
Mr. Big was my 6. Yeah, Mr. Big.
There you go. And that's in my history. Yeah. It's an easy one. Yeah, my 7. My 7, I've played this guy a lot. It's Sturgill Simpson, and it's from the Sound and Fury album. It's called Sing Along. It's just kind of a poppy jam. Yeah, it's he's supposed to be country, but he really isn't. He crossed that barrier a long time ago.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I've talked about him so much. I've played him.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that's good.
I play that song. I like to play it when I'm driving. It kind of gives me a feeling of like, you're going to do something, like it's kind of have something in your mind, like you're gonna go get something done, It's got a kind of a badass feel to the way he sings it, and
right.
That's how it makes me feel. So I like to play it. So
I'll have to check. What's the name of the song?
The song is Sing Along.
Sing Along. Okay.
The album, I would just highly fucking recommend the entire album, but there's definitely, it's a range of different things. I can't guarantee that it's going to be likable, and even the style that he's doing, like I listen to a lot of stuff. I can respect it. That's why you're throwing up different things. And I'm like, yeah, I could totally dig that,
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I've never heard that song though. I don't think.
I used to play this album on stream over and over. If there's any song on this that I think that you could probably, well, first off, do you like Southern rock in general?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I love Southern rock.
What you got to do is play the last song on this album called Fastest Horse in Town. It's the last one, and it's just a tribute to Southern long songs, like
okay,
it's just they may even have influence that you can hear, like big time. It's a it's like heavy, slow, real just jam, like Southern rock jam. That's all it is. It's good shit. A lot of the other songs are kind of experimental-ish, so that's why I was like, you might like that sing-along one, but I'll put a link to the other one instead, and I think it's just a badass fucking...
I got it. I already put it in the general.
Fastest Horse in Town. That's the one.
Official audio. Yeah, I'll
I would totally recommend.
Yeah, I'll listen to both of those when I get a chance. Yeah,
that last one's definitely like a long dirge, like it's sludge. It just kind of drags you through, but it's an old school badass feeling too. So yeah, I love music, man. So
my 7 is from Basil Poledarius or whatever, theme from Conan the Barbarian.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah, that's my number. Yeah, I have to play that when I'm lifting weights. Yeah, that's badass, dude. Yep, that probably adds 25 pounds to my bench press when I play that. It's like I can't fail when I'm fucking listening to Conan music, you wimp. Right. It's one of those silly things, but yeah, it's badass.
It's like like Basil
Poledarius or whatever. Yeah.
Which one is it? It says Prologue Anvil of Crom.
That's probably it, but it just says Epic Soundtrack All Stars, and it just says music for 80s movie heroes. I don't really know what part. It's the beginning part, though, where he's hammering on the when he's hammering on the shit. Yep. And they're forging that sword.
Some people take the stuff and they mix it together. So I'm curious if that's an actual track I just heard or a couple of things spliced together.
It's pretty much spot. It's only 2 minutes and 35 seconds, but it's pretty much
Okay,
spot
so that's
on.
it.
Yeah,
Then,
it's
yeah,
pretty
I'm
much
pretty
spot
sure I
on.
found it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And Volcrum. That's what it is.
Yep.
They add in the beginning of this one where the wizard is talking at the. That's why it's
Oh,
like
with
3
the
minutes and
narrate.
40.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seas.
Yeah.
Yeah. When the oceans drink Atlantis. Yeah.
One of my favorite lines from that dude was like, "He does not cry, so I cry
For him. Yeah. I like that guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
that guy.
trying to make him such a badass.
Mako.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? Mako or
Yep,
yeah.
that's it, yep.
Yeah.
Mako. I don't know what else. It's just Mako.
Dude, I haven't lost my memory totally. Yeah. Beautiful.
See, I remember it, but only because you said it.
Right.
It
right.
would be in my head, but and that's why I can confirm that I know it. But
Yep.
I wouldn't have been able to pull that name up. I've been like Bald Wizard Man.
Bald Wizard Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always grunting and shit.
Yeah. That's a great character.
Oh, I love it.
All right. What else?
Number eight. Number 8.
Wait, what's your that one? That's your 7, right?
Yeah, that was my 7. Conan, my 7.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. 8. It's another one of these kind of like European metal kind of, but mixed with like electronic stuff. It's called Self versus Self. From a band called Pendulum.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I played this thing constantly.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The
Yeah.
band that is featured in it is In Flames. In Flames is like one of my all-time metal bands that I listen to a shitload. But this one is just like ass kicking out the door, like just just
Let me look it up.
Immediately
Yeah.
starts heavy
Yeah.
and clean and just really picks up the pace. It's a great, like, you're getting rolling because then the drums come in. It's a good biking song in my opinion. Like if you're gonna get ready to start going out there, like
What's the name of the song again?
it's called Self versus Self.
Self versus Self.
Yeah. It's by I can drop this in there.
Yeah, I've got it.
We're doing all right, cool.
Featuring In Flames. Yeah, Self versus Self featuring
It's a real high energy. You'll get I like a lot of high energy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when I'm feeling not great, maybe I'll listen to like rap or something slower, but a lot of the time my energy's high anyway, so I kind of supplement it with something else that's at the same level.
I'm posting some of these so I've got access to it
exactly.
later. Yeah, here. There, I just posted that. Okay. Nice.
Yeah. See,
Nice.
I clicked the ones that you put. I looked up the
Some
YouTube videos, so
I mean, some you
they're in
don't
my
have
history.
to. Yeah.
Well,
Some you're-
yeah. Well, then that's the nice thing about putting if you search it on YouTube, then it's in your history and you can just go back and
Right.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So what's your 8?
Bark of the Moon by Ozzy Osbourne.
of
Bark
course,
of the
of
Moon.
course.
I love that.
No, it's great. Guitar works great. Yeah.
Yeah,
everything.
Shaky Lee.
It's a fucking classic.
I'll get on my. I had a couple months ago. Yeah. I listened to it I listened to it like a couple of hours one night because I had my amp hooked up, my Spark amp hooked up, and I was trying to play a little. I was like trying to play. I was like, I can't do this. I can't even make it even sound somewhat remotely. I mean, I just suck so bad at guitar that I just
the
okay.
Guitar part's not easy on that.
Oh,
It's speed, man.
That was unbelievable. But I love that. That's my all-time, one of my all-time favorite Ozzy songs. But I listen to that all the time. I just love it. Yeah.
Great fucking pick.
Yep. I love it.
Love it. All right, number 9, right?
Yep.
Back to AC/DC.
Nice. You don't have to apologize.
Thunderstruck. I know.
I don't like Thunderstruck that much.
I know. A lot of people don't like the
right.
It's not just that. It's the build-up. Yeah.
Thunder. Yeah.
Thunder. If you really get into it, man, it's a good fucking jam. It really is.
I believe you. I believe you. I never liked that song by them for some reason. I just
man. I can't say that I was a big fan of it back. I used to like it.
No, if you love it, you love it. I mean,
Now I love it.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what made me love it. I was playing, what's that game where you're like 4 characters and you fight a 5th character that's a monster, and it's like Evolve.
Oh, Evolve, yeah.
I was playing as that old granny in the mech suit or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And she's got this punch, right?
Yes.
That's like a jumping punch.
Yep.
And that song was playing. You've been
Thunderstruck.
And it just fucking
It fits.
clicked.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
was
that's
like,
true.
oh my god, this is so badass.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
played that
this
character
dude is
before. Yeah, I
punching the
remember.
shit out of
Yeah.
this monster with this
Yeah.
song going. And I was like, oh, I just loved it since then. So,
I remember the day that song came out. I was living in the dorms at Ball State University, and my roommate Sean, huge AC/DC nut, and
it was such
he played that
change
all
about
day.
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I told
Yeah,
him, I said, you know, I love AC/DC. I'm just not a big fan of that song that came out. For some reason, that song never really appealed to me that much. I'm not saying it's not a good song. I mean, you know, I think
it's just different from like the other stuff,
Yeah.
the other older stuff. Like it's just different. It's like more produced and more.
It
clean.
sounded more produced to me for some. Yeah, I'm not always a fan of that, but you know, I don't know. That's just my
I
own.
was not a fan of heavily clean produced. That's probably why I didn't like a lot of the 80s, because a lot of the 80s was that. They were into synthesizer stuff, and a lot of it was cleaning up stuff. That's why the 90s was actually a pushback. Like, how do we make it, you know, how
Right.
do we get away from that sound?
Right.
Let's get grunge. And that's
Right.
what grunge came from, you know?
Right.
Like, they're like antithesis of whatever that was going on there with the clean production. They're like, no, man, we're punks. We're different, you know? It's just it's always the same shit, you know?
It just sounded a little neutered to me on Thunderstruck for some reason. It just sounded different to me. I just couldn't wrap my head around. I mean, I'm not saying I hate it or anything. You know, when it comes on, I won't like go, you know, but it's just not one of my top 10 favorite AC/DC songs. Let's just put it that way.
No, I agree.
That's just my personal. I mean,
I just made a connection with it, and that kind of stuck.
Yeah,
that kind of stuck.
Well, I demand that you take it out of your list right now. Okay. We're not going any further until you take that out. No,
right. So out of so far, that's 9, and 1.
I've not liked one of your songs so far. Oh,
6 of my top 10
have been AC/DC.
What is that all about?
You like AC/DC, one of the most popular bands in the history of.
I do.
Just one of the most popular bands in the history of music. I mean, you know.
But also not that popular to be liking right now or anything either. It's not like people are going around. I mean, old heads maybe, you know, and I'm definitely getting there. But still, I wasn't before. It's not like I'm, you know, I don't know.
You're getting older, man. You like you're going back to the stuff.
I'm learning what the real rock was.
Exactly.
You know?
You're getting wiser. Yeah.
Speaking of, what's number 9 for you?
Invisible Guest by King Diamond. Fucking awesome guitar solo.
I had a buddy that loved King Diamond, but I never really got into King Diamond.
I hear you. I understand. I played it at work. People are like, "What's this?" Yep. Andy LaRocque is my all-time favorite metal guitar player. I mean, I like George Lynch and Jakey Lee too, but Andy LaRocque, his lead guitar player, amazing guitar solo in that song. I love Invisible Guest. It's off the Them album. I love that song. My all-time favorite King Diamond song. Yeah. You may not like it. You may not like it because
sure I will.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, it's the type of music I like.
You got to play it really loud. It's got to be loud. I don't like it when it's not loud.
Sometimes there's only so much room in the stuff that you're listening to for anything new to show up.
Right.
So, and King Diamond, I would have heard when I was a kid once again. And it probably didn't have a lot of airplay on regular radio. I know it did, because we had a rock station that played a bunch of old back in the day. San Antonio used to be a big metal.
Big time.
Place.
Yeah,
it used to be. And then
I bet
we don't actually make that much money here. We make more money off of the Austin and Houston market, so we're just going to bypass San Antonio a lot, and that's what ended up happening. But no, we are known for being like fucking metal capital for a while. So no, I think King Diamond just was like just King Diamond, Merciful Fate. There were some bands that were good that I just never got into.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I know Fraghead likes King Diamond, but yeah, that's my all-time favorite. That's my favorite track off of them.
That's like total metal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would absolutely love that.
But
I just never did.
Yep. The guitar solo is fucking unbelievable in that, in my opinion. I mean, it may not be technically the best, but I just love the way it's phrased and the timing of it and everything is just awesome. There's a couple guitar solos in it. Andy LaRock just fucking shreds, dude. He's awesome. He's still going strong too.
Yep.
But yeah, that's my number 9. My number 10 is kind of weird.
When I was a kid, I used to get King Diamond and Alice Cooper like mixed up.
I wouldn't get the sound of them mixed up, but yeah, the visual, 100%.
Because they both wore like
he stole. Yeah, Gene Simmons thinks King Diamond stole his look from Gene Simmons, but it's much more Alice Cooper than Gene Simmons. I'm sorry.
The white with the black or whatever.
Yeah,
and I never. And that could have been some other reason why I didn't listen to King Diamond, because I would just assume they were out. And Alice Cooper is a little bit older sound, so more 70s whatever, and I just wasn't into it. I was a kid too. I didn't really know what the fuck was any good.
I'm not a huge Alice Cooper fan. I mean, I like him. All right, a couple songs. I'm not a huge Alice Cooper fan. I like the guy more than I do like his music. I like his old shit. But Poison's good too. That Poison song that he had in like the late 80s, that's halfway decent. But that's when he went kind of more. That's when he got more like glam. A little more radio glammy.
Yep. So that was your 9.
Yeah, that was my 9. Visible Guest, King Diamond.
All right. Cool. It's on my list. I'll listen to it. Probably. I mean, I really like the intro guitar anyway, so
yeah,
that's fine.
It shreds.
10. J. Ray again. A song called Paranormal. It's off the same album, I think, as his other. He's only got like 2 albums or something like that. I think he's going to come out with one next year.
That's the dude from Finland. That's the producer guy from Finland. I don't think I've ever listened to him. I know I've heard about him, but I've never listened. I don't think I've ever listened.
The only reason I know about this guy is because of Scum. The only reason. Because Scum reaches out. They got a fucking cool soundtrack. Like, they cycle in all these small artists and all. I got introduced.
Oh, he's on the Scum soundtrack for the game. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And they cycle through a lot of different artists. And so I got a chance to listen to just a bunch of shit I would have considered, but because they play music in the background, if you turn it on, and I used to a lot. I have the Scum playlist from Spotify that I listen to sometimes. Songs I'd never consider even listening to on my own,
Right.
But he was in there, and I was like, I actually really like a lot of his shit. I was like, I know he's a smaller artist, but he's fucking producing stuff that like high level. Like the writing is not bad. The guitars are not bad at all. The quality is great. It's like this dude fucking knows what he's doing.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna.
He doesn't have bigger.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool that they got him on the game, though. That's awesome.
I mean, it's cool for people that fucking have no idea, but
right.
There's a lot of different artists there that I'm like, I was like, man, who are these people? But that's life.
Yeah.
What's new? So, what's your 10?
Oh, Breaking the Chains by Dokken. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Which is kind of surprising to me because that's not my favorite Dokken song, but that's weird. I would think I would listen to a different. In My Dreams should have been more than Breaking the Chains, but I know Breaking the Chains was on my workout song more.
Oh yeah, this is classic sound stuff.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Just 80s. Yeah,
early
I love Dokken. They're
heavy metal.
They're my all-time favorite. Dokken basically is my all-time favorite. So I listen to. I got a lot of Dokken in like my top 25. Kind of surprised it's that one though. That's kind of weird. I just like played whenever I go on walks and I don't feel like listening to Rob Liefeld ramble. I'll fucking put on my Dawkins soundtrack or Ozzy or something. Just go, King Diamond or something, and
I
go.
wish you had a play count as well, because
Right.
I know I didn't listen to a lot of. I really didn't listen to a lot of music this year. I listened to a lot of things that I knew I liked. It's not like I reached out and tried new shit.
I
Really.
didn't listen to. I listened to more music last year when I was working out more than I had this year. I haven't worked out near as much as I did last year. Yeah, so you're 100%.
I don't have a big mix at all.
Right.
Like, it's like a few artists
right.
that I knew that I liked, except for J Ray's new. I had even heard him the prior year, but I don't think I actually really started listening to him until like a few months ago, when I was like, I like a lot of everything on this album that's not in the game, So yeah, because I'm going down past up to 50, and I'm like, these are all like just same old fucking shit I've been listening to for.
That's the way mine is. Mine's like that too. Mine has some kind of new ones. Like my number 11 is "All I Need Is a Miracle" by Mike and the Mechanics.
Oh yeah,
from the 80s.
Well, there's also some stuff that I'll listen to from the 80s that I only listen to on YouTube, and it's like shit that I'm like, why am I listening to this? I don't even know the names. I'd have to go and like look, but yeah, there's sometimes I'm like, I think I get this now.
Yeah.
Like the lyrics were too adult when I was a kid,
right?
For me to give a shit about, and now I'm like, oh, I get this. Yeah, I get this now. Yeah. Oh my god. Stupid shit.
My number 12 is "Shot in the Dark" by Ozzy Osbourne.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Fuck it.
Wait, what was your 11 again?
"All I Need Is a Miracle," Mike and the Mechanics.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
What's your 11?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. All I Need Is
again.
Another
a
country. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a kind of I don't even know about that one.
I'll play his whole.
You know what? A lot of his songs have swagger to them. I think that's why I like them too.
Right.
Because they got that outlaw country that's no longer
I like that.
in existence.
I like that. Yeah.
It's like, I'm a badass motherfucker, that kind of shit, and that's why I like that, So yeah, it's kind of it's got some funk to it too. Like he digs around for different sounds, and that album is totally off the fucking. It's not country really, like it's country-ish, but it's a lot of different things, But yeah. That's 11.
My 12 was "Shot in the Dark," Ozzy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite.
Great one. And I heard that as a kid too, so much.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like Ozzy, I just so much as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got tired of him.
He pissed on the definitely.
They played it wasn't him, it was just how radio shit goes. They're gonna play it like the same fucking 6-7 songs, whatever, every hour.
I haven't liked any Ozzy since 1995. I'm a pre-1995 Ozzy fan. Let's put it that way. Anything after, I can't even listen to it.
I saw him in concert once, I think. I think just once. Yeah, him and AC/DC. No. Him and I never saw AC/DC. Him and Kiss. There you go.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Kiss. I don't know. I can't tell. I think they were trying to headline.
Yeah.
The way that they do their shit, we're better. And I was like, nah, it's an Ozzy show. Everybody does it.
I've seen Ozzy 4 times.
That would have been like 98 or 99.
He pissed on the Alamo.
That was the big thing, the bat head or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they kicked him out of the city for
a while, and then they let him back in and all. When he became a reality show star, they let him back in and all that.
Yeah, it's like what what they did back in the day. They did worse than pee on it.
Yeah,
so, whatever.
Oh
whatever.
Yeah.
But it's an image. You got to keep it.
Yeah,
can't let people disgrace.
You ever go to the Alamo? You ever go there?
Yeah, as a kid, like once we went for school. And it was like, wow, this is really small.
Oh, you never go and drop off? You never go and just go there and look at it now, or
no? Because I remember it as a kid.
Oh, okay,
tiny.
Oh, okay.
It's basically just like the facade, and you go in. There's like 1 or 2 rooms, and then there's a big backyard.
Oh, I thought it was some big fort.
Not at all.
Oh,
Not at all.
okay. Never see.
Not at all. It is very small. It's
Huh.
a tiny. Look, I said this before on the podcast. Texas, people make a lot more of Texas than it really is.
I've never been to Texas. I had a chance to go to Texas to play a table tennis tournament, and I didn't go.
When the COVID stuff hit, you saw a lot of people's cards, right? And the one state that really stuck true to its bad attitude or whatever was Florida.
Yes.
Like, seriously.
Yes.
Texas could talk a lot of shit, but I'm going to tell you, it's not always backed up.
It's not always backed up. Right.
No.
Right.
And that's why people come here too, because there's a reality of like, oh, they're still going to have their say.
Yeah.
In Florida, they'll tell you, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I almost went to Fort Worth. I almost went to Fort Worth one year. They had the U.S. Open.
A little bit of a dirtier city. You might be all right there.
Well, this is a long time ago.
Corporate or whatever,
They had the U.S. Open table tennis there one year. I think it was in the late 80s, and I had a chance to go, and I skipped it that year. Yeah, I didn't go. Yeah, Fort Worth. It was either San Antonio or Fort Worth, and I think it was in Fort Worth. Yeah.
That makes sense that it would be up there because Dallas and Fort Worth
area
are DFW.
Yeah. Never been to Texas. Never been to Texas.
One thing about Texas is it's not all the same anyway. Like
I know.
You can go to you can go east and it's gonna be different than west, than north. It's gonna be different than south. And
huge state. Yeah,
it is different than another city. And
I just like I like the weather. I'll be honest with you. I like what the weather sounds like. Yeah. I am much better in warmer weather than I am colder weather. The older I get, I mean, I can tolerate the cold, but yeah. That's why I want to move to Georgia eventually, I think. But
we were talking earlier. Somebody was saying something about like
Alabama
third world country, and I said, "You mean Alabama?"
Alabama, Mississippi, yeah.
Oh wait, did you stop streaming already?
No, I'm still on there.
Okay, good.
I'm too lazy to stop it. Oh no, there's nobody watches me.
Unfortunately, they should.
No, I don't give a shit.
Marvel's Midnight Suns. What a lie. Yeah.
What a lie it is. No, I just got it on the screen there.
What is that? So there's two little things on the blade and Mystics. What is that?
Mystic Heroes, and then you have Blade, the Night Stalker.
Click on them or something? Because it almost looks like YouTube like thumbnails is what it looks like on my screen.
And then it'll show you. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, great.
It shows you. It shows you all the microtransactions that you can do for their costumes and stuff. Yeah.
Great.
Takes you to the marketplace is what it does.
Yeah.
Which I will never once buy any kind of thing for this game. I'll just let you know right there. Yeah. I don't care.
Oh yeah, there it is. I finally see it. I was like, well, nothing changed. I guess he's not clicking. No, I see.
And I love Blade. I love Blade.
They got that Captain America that's got the overly large chest. I see.
Yep.
Unless that's supposed to be armor on him or something.
Could be. I'll never go to their marketplace. I'll never spend a dime on the game. I'm just, I enjoy the combat in the game though.
Yeah. But Future Soldier, I guess that's a different.
Yeah.
I guess that's not Captain America.
Bunch of horse shit.
I don't even know.
Bunch of horse shit. What it is. Yeah. What's your number 12?
Oh, here we go into the gay stuff. There's an artist I've always liked, Lana Del Rey. Now she's white trash.
Yeah.
But I love how she sings. I love it. It's like this 20s 30s kind of like voice, like way old school, and just a kind of like how you like what's that ASMR stuff. That's what it is to me. It's kind of like a soothing
cinematic quality exploration of tragic romance glamour. That's what it says.
Exactly correct.
She's hot. Exactly I know that. I like the look at her.
Yeah, me
when Radiohead sued Lana Del Rey for a song they copied.
Yes.
Huh?
They were right. When I first heard that song they're talking about, I was like, hey, this sounds like Radiohead's Creep. It was too
Oh,
close to creep. It
I'm
was
a
different, but
creep.
here's the thing: like she paid anyway, so it's like whatever, you know. But the song that's there is called "Born to Die," and that's also in the name of the album. And it's a real cinematic, like orchestral beginning and real dramatic, and but it's the singing that really gets
Right.
me. It's just a real like, yeah,
Why do they
tragic
call
kind
her
of.
Sparkle Jump Rope Queen?
I have no fucking idea.
That's one
Probably
of
because
that's one of her
probably
aliases.
probably somebody. Yeah, but where's that coming from?
I have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, why do look? The fans of this are ridiculous, just like they are.
LanaDelRey.com. Okay.
Yeah. Oh God.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far.
I'll check
I
her
do like
out.
I do like the song. Oh, I like that. I like
Her
that
car got
much.
broken
I like the
into.
song.
Lana Del Rey
Oh,
addresses her car getting broken
there
into.
was one point where she got into some kind of Twitter fight with some other white trash music artist that I can't remember the name
I
of.
think I remember that.
And they were like, she was like, I was raised in the trailer park. I'll come down there and drag you by your. I was like, yeah, she's
Her
still
real name
trash.
is Elizabeth Grant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. There you go.
I'll check her out. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I probably have heard her, but
I used to play her all the time when I would
yep.
play the Division. I'd be going through the survival mode one, and the snow coming down all around with this beautiful voice in the background.
Yeah.
I still love it.
I'll have to check her out.
You know,
That's not gay. I mean, you're like,
it,
oh, that's gay. I'm like, what's gay about that?
It pretty
I
much
like
is.
that kind of.
Well, I like it because I like to pretend that she's singing to me.
There you go. There you go.
Boy, who wouldn't want that?
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah. Oh, she's hot. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Well, you may think my number 13 one's
Oh,
stupid.
that was actually not my 12. That was number 16 for me.
Oh.
My 12 is still her, but it's some other song called
It's a
Off to the
different.
Races. Yeah, it's a different one.
You got a lot of her.
Yeah. Well, I used to use that to run when she was in my soundtrack for running as well.
I see.
I think it was a mix up because I also had rap and I had.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't have too much like fast paced stuff because I was already, heart was already racing. When you're running, it's different. Like it's a long, like, I mean, dude, I ran 8 miles at a time, so.
Oh, I've got a cringier song coming up than any Lana Del Rey song you could ever.
Number 13.
My number 13. That's not this one, but is off the Flash Gordon soundtrack by Queen.
But that's great.
The football fight. It's only a minute. It's only a minute and a half. You know where he has the football fight.
Of course, I remember that. It was
yeah.
such a dumb fight.
Yeah, I love that fucking little audio clip. Na, 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 na. You know what I mean? It's like quick and yeah.
And the fight, the football thing itself was really stupid.
Oh,
like,
cringy. Go Flash, go. Yeah, they've got go. Yeah, they've got what's her face? Melanie whatever the actress's name is. Cheerleading, go Flash. 41, 42. I mean, that's not an audible for fucking football anyway, but yeah, I love that.
Make it to your list
because I listen to that with jumping rope on my workout.
Oh, okay.
On my workout playlist. These are all on my workout playlist, and it's great to jump rope to that Queen soundtrack on Flash Gordon, man.
Yeah.
You're like, I'll take your word for it.
No, whatever works for. That's
what
I said. Is like
whatever works for my fat ass.
A lot of like high energy stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, back when I was like sick, I wasn't listening to high energy stuff. Like when I had pneumonia, like 4 or 5 years ago, or whatever it was, wrecked. I couldn't listen to any of that stuff. That's why I used to listen to a lot of that slower, softer music and stuff. And I don't know, it just went with what was going on.
I like slow, soft stuff.
It just depends, like,
Yeah.
But like my 13. So that was your 13, right?
That was my 13. Yeah.
Yeah. This one goes along with that too. This is kind of like a mood thing where it's real. It's kind of like, it reminds me of the ASMR stuff. It's called Lovely Blood Flow by some band called Baths, like taking a bath, but Baths. Yeah, it's a real like electronic,
I
but
have
kind of
not
like
heard that one. There it is. Lovely Blood Flow.
it is like I can't get behind the vocalist, but it works based on all the like. I tried listening to the rest of the album, don't like it, but
But you
but
like
I
that
like
one song.
this
Yeah.
one song has a specific mood to it that's real kind of dreamlike, and I'm like, it's kind of mesmerizing, you know.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm real stressed, I'll listen to it. It's yeah, pretty good.
Cool.
But it could just be that it hit me
Hey, I
right at that
learned
moment,
something
you
there.
know?
I've never heard of that.
Never heard of them either. I can't hear. That came from the Scum soundtrack. There you go.
So
There you
you're
go.
getting a lot of your, and you played a lot. You played that game a lot. Yeah.
I am wrong about that. That came from before I know that came from back when I was working at some other. I don't even know how the fuck
Because
that
that
came
video
into
is
my.
12 years ago. Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't even know where that came into my. Yeah, I think maybe I know. There used to be some chick I used to talk to, so probably it's recommendations, you know.
oh yeah.
Oh, okay, let me check this out. All right.
I put it
Most
in
of
the
them I didn't care
Discord.
about, but that I probably liked.
I put it in the Discord. Then I can
Yeah.
go back and reference, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I can go
Oh,
back
what is
and
this? It looks like some kind of rabbit people and
now.
samurai guy.
Yeah, I
never
was
saw that.
I was
I never
watching the
watched that.
video. I was
I
watching
never
the
watched
video. It's
I always
weird.
played the song on Spotify. I didn't even know there was a video. Yeah.
Ghost of
Videos are usually
Tsunami. Yeah.
fucking full of shit anyway, so who
Yeah.
knows? Yeah.
My next one,
14, right?
yeah. My next one is like from a foreign Instagram model or something. It's
Oh, yeah.
cringe. Bon Bon by
Okay, that sounds
Era. Her name is Era Estrefi, and she's Erin Estrefi, and the song's called Bon Bon.
I got it
Yeah.
immediately. Yeah. Wow, this looks cringe.
It's cringe as fuck, dude. I don't know why, but it's my number 14
I
because
listen to pop. This is more like rap, though.
yeah, it's that's like my big cringe on my
Is
list.
this the Instagram model that also does music, or what?
I think so. I can't even remember how the song goes now, but I remember
This voice is so like,
bad.
No.
Auto-tuned.
It's so like you could almost like say, I would like to have this voice. Like, you know, like it's so since Nelly Furtado, like that's where this
Yeah.
reminds me of, like coming from, like it's such a style, like such a thing that you could say, yeah, can I get this voice in the album? Yes, yeah, we got that one.
Right.
You know, like I've heard this female.
Well, I'm not defending this song in any.
No, the beat's good. I like
The beat is decent, and I came across it. It popped up on my Spotify one day, and I clicked on it. And I was like, and I started working out, and I let my playlist run when I'm working out, so it's just there, and it just happened to be. All of these are on my workout playlist, so they're going to be my most listened to. You know what I mean? And they're also, some of them are on my walking. I have a walking and riding playlist. You know, bike riding playlist.
Yeah.
So it's like you.
Yeah, I consider this to be more pop.
Yeah. Oh, it's very pop. Very pop. I can't even tell you how the song goes right now. I'd have to listen to it. I can't even tell you how it goes.
I'm listening right now.
It's cringe. It's pretty cringe. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Yeah.
Really? I think it's just it's popular.
It's pop shit. Poppy. And
yeah, I listen to pop.
It's the only pop I've got on my list. Oh, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm just saying I'm not dogging on it. I'm just saying what it is. You know, it's nothing I usually listen to.
Her look to me is cringe, but that's because the videos are always weird
yeah.
to me.
Now she's hot. Don't get me wrong. She's hot as fuck. But I mean, but I'm old. I mean, I think a lot of young.
I can't see it making it to my playlist.
Nah.
But it's not something I dislike.
It won't be on next year's. Let's put it that way.
I'll tell you this: I wouldn't ever put it on my list because of the stupid little high pitched voice that's in there.
Yeah,
there's some kind of like high pitched voice I cannot stand.
Right.
the gerbil noise voice or whatever, the chipmunk,
I can't even remember how the song goes. I'd have to listen to it again. I can't
It sounds like
remember.
Nelly Potato, and
Yeah, yeah.
it just sounds like her, and
I
not
can't even
really,
remember what she
mostly.
sounds like. Yeah.
Like some weird kind of strain, kind of like victim sounding
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah. I gotta play
That's
it.
the
I
best
can't.
way I can put it. Like I don't know, nasally, kind of like I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad. I I can understand the appeal, but that's also why it's popular. It's a
Bun,
pop
bun,
song.
bun, 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 bun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why I listen to that, I have no idea. Yeah.
You
Don't
know,
judge me on that
it's
one.
what it
I
is.
don't
I'm
know.
not. Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
surprised it's even number
it did make
14.
it to your number 14.
I can't.
13 or 14.
That's
so
weird.
That's kind of weird.
That is
But
weird. I'm telling you, I don't know
probably
how.
Stayed on your playlist.
It did.
Whenever you were doing workouts
Yes.
or whatever.
Yes.
And
And
you
riding
did
my
enough of
bike.
those,
And I didn't. Yeah.
that it's just going to keep popping up. So
Yep.
and it's not like, I'm going to go and specifically take this one out. It's just like, this is what it is. Whatever.
I don't think it's on there right now. I think I did delete it. Yeah. Be honest with you.
Yeah, there's one I've got that's like that.
Yep.
It's from Scum, but still I purposefully put it on my list but it's still like real generically poppy that it's like, really this? It's
Yeah.
like,
I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, I know I listen to other songs more than this. That's weird.
Yeah. 14. Mine's J Ray again. Like pretty much from here on out, it's like the same artists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a couple different ones, but they're very rare. J Ray, another one off of that same album, something called King Vultures. Yeah, it just.
I'm definitely looking forward to checking that whole thing out.
Called Self Resonance. Yeah. Just listen to it, see what hits, what doesn't.
Yeah.
So, but I think the old album, it's pretty consistent and pretty decent quality. That I think most of them I like. There might be one or two that I'm like, whatever. But
that's
what I want out of that is like energy anyway.
Yep.
So and yeah.
Oh, I'm looking down on some of mine. I'm like, oh boy, there's a couple cringe ones.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go through them one at, but let's see. On the list that made it, that's different. Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Dead and Bloated.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to hear Core, and every so often I throw that album Core on because it's just the feeling of that time period.
I remember STP. I got their album, their first one. Yeah, that came out 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want that feeling.
Dude, they were big
time.
They were big time in the early 90s, man.
Yeah.
Huge.
I was in middle school when I started listening to them. Yeah.
I was in college.
And even then, we were in a few albums in.
Yep.
So, Yep.
Stone Temple Pilots. I remember them. Oh, yeah. And my other roommate, John, he would play that Under the Bridge by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I fucking hate that song.
I've never really been a fan of that song.
I don't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers anyway. I never have. I don't
like
know.
some of their stuff. I do, but
I've liked two of their songs, and one's a remake. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that song is like, it's already not hitting well for me. And then when you put it as a radio song, it's even worse. It's just, oh, wow. I really didn't have too much of a problem with it, but now that you're going to repeat it over and over,
oh my God,
I really don't like it at all. Yeah.
I like that Give It Away. I like that song. And I like their Superstitious. Their Stevie Wonder Superstitious remake I like, but I just don't like
taking a good song already.
So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never liked the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've never been a Red Hot Chili Peppers fan. I don't know why. They just don't appeal to me. I don't know why.
I think a lot of
never have
because I remember hearing a lot of girls talk about them. So other than that, I don't recall a lot of dudes being like, "Oh man, Red Hot Chili Peppers." Really don't. But I don't know. I also didn't probably hang around people that were like that. So it's me.
And he was like 2 years older than me, but he was a big Pink Floyd. I mean, he was all Pink Floyd fan. He's huge Pink Floyd, but he loved us. For some reason, he really got into that Red Hot Chili Peppers album. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, see, you probably have a much more diverse mix from number like going down the list than I do.
I have way
'Cause
more diverse. Yeah,
J. Ray,
probably.
Sturgill Simpson, Lana Del Rey, and then Stone Temple Pilots, and then again J. Ray, Sturgill Simpson, Lana I'm not even lying.
Oh, I believe you.
Lana Del Rey up to 20.
You
and
like
then
if you're
In Flames.
if you like something, you wear it out. Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you what. Most years it's more diverse than this, but this year has been no real. It hasn't been about enjoying things. That's been my year.
Right.
It's not been about like, oh, I got time to enjoy me doing this right now with you. You know, this is when has this happened?
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like it just I'm taking time out of what I know. You know, I probably should be sleeping right now. So, but yeah. So STP. I go way down the list. Gold Bordello. I used to listen to them a lot. It's really like the Black Keys, and there's like one song.
Yeah.
Some guy called K-Mac. Other than that, it's pretty much all In Flames and J. Ray, and you know.
I'm much more commercial than you. Yeah, I mean, definitely more. I'm more mainstream than you. You definitely have more of a.
Well, it depends on like.
Yeah. Except AC/DC. Except for the AC/DC. That's different.
And that's even more just because I don't know. I guess I don't know. Beats me. That's definitely much more. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if I have any AC/DC songs on my. I bet I do. I've got to have one somewhere down the line. I mean, I'm not going to go down.
Well, look, I still got the Crow original motion picture. That's the only motion picture soundtrack I've ever really listened to multiple times because it's a bunch of different artists.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The Crow soundtrack had a bunch of different. Yeah. It was definitely, if you want to feel the 90s.
Yeah, that's
of its time.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
My next song was we're not going to go through all of it. My next song is that
highlights or lowlights.
Mickey Avalon, that "Stroke Me" song by Mickey Avalon.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Saying yes, because there was a time where you were like singing that or whatever during the stream or something.
Yeah, that I love that.
Yeah.
And I got "Hardcore Troubadour" by Steve Earle. I love that song. I like Steve Earle anyway. I got "Welcome Home" by King Diamond, "Eye of the Tiger," Survivor. I got Samantha Fox. I've got "Touch Me" by Samantha Fox at number 20. Yeah. "Alone Again." "Training Montage" by Rocky.
Yeah.
Raised on the Radio by the Ravens. By the Ravines.
Like I'll bring those Rocky songs up, but on YouTube,
right?
I usually
you don't Spotify, right? Exactly.
And I haven't put them on a list.
Yeah,
and I think it's because I like to see the visuals too.
Oh yeah, the visuals play a big part.
So yeah, if I listen to one of them, then I'm usually going to all right. Another clip. There is no tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow.
My favorite fucking.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. What's the matter with you? We do that at work. Me and this guy named Mark, we go back and forth with Rocky sayings at work. Like when my machine breaks down, I'll walk over to his machine and I'll go, "What's the matter with you?" I'll look back at my machine.
Yeah, that's funny. Fucking stupid.
It's over. It's all over. It's over.
Yeah.
I love that shit, man. But I've got "Hail to the King" by Avenged Sevenfold. You know, "See You in Hell" by Grim Reaper. Yeah.
I don't even know that one. I mean, I might, but if it's something that's old.
I love Grim Reaper. Yeah.
I listen to a lot of shit that I may not have ever, because I was a kid, I never really followed up on.
"Time After Time" by Cyndi Lauper.
My God.
Yeah. I love Cyndi Lauper, man. I always have. I've loved Cyndi Lauper since the 80s, dude.
She was definitely an 80s element. Remember that movie she made with what's his name, where it was like some kind of psychic stuff or whatever? That was such a terrible movie. She was she was in a movie about, I think it was Jeff Goldblum. I think her and Jeff Goldblum, and they were going to like South America or something to find something.
Did it have Captain Lou Albano in it? Let me see.
Let me see if I can get the name of it. Cyndi Lauper movie.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Vibes.
Vibes
Jeff Goldblum and
with Jeff
she was like the
Goldblum.
psychic. Yes.
That's fucking
Such a
cringe.
terrible movie.
Yes.
You gotta watch it though.
I think I
You gotta see
try.
it,
I
though.
think
It's
I started
terrible.
watching that one day, and I'm like,
Good.
I
It's
love
just
Cyndi
not-
Lauper's music, not
Yeah.
necessarily Cyndi Lauper. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I just think she's talented. You know, I always liked her. I liked her way more than Madonna in the 80s. I just, you know what I mean?
In the 80s, yes. Yeah.
Yep. I got Love Bomb Baby by Tiger Tails. You ever heard that?
I don't know.
That's on the Peacemaker soundtrack with John Cena, the DC Peacemaker.
Well, if it's anything wrestling, then I really don't know.
No, it's not wrestling. It's superhero shit. Peacemaker.
Let's see.
From the DC. You don't give a
You
shit.
said John Cena, so I immediately threw it to.
Yeah. I'm not a big John Cena. I got down with the sickness, Disturbed, Stone Cold by Rainbow, Snowblind by Black Sabbath, just shit like that. Highway Song by Blackfoot, one of my all-time favorite songs.
Way more
Yeah.
First, yeah. I stuck to like 4.
Yeah, you got 4. I got mine are all, yeah.
Maybe 5.
I'm looking for something weird. I got Toxicity, System of a Down on that.
See, that's not weird to me. I know I actually like System of a Down.
I like a little bit of their stuff.
They're not in any of my lists.
Yeah.
But there was a time where I listened to that double album that they put out, like just
yeah. Oh yeah.
Like for months, I listened to it, and then once I got, but the problem is you can't really. It's kind of hard to listen to the music after a while because you gotta. If you listen to the lyrics too, then it's like, this is really stupid.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Really,
the lyrics are pretty bad. I mean, the lyrics are.
I like lyrics a lot too.
Yeah.
And, if I feel really that stupid,
some of the lyrics are
like,
nonsensical.
These are
really
dumb. These guys have a really
they are dumb. Yes.
It's hard for me to even repeat it.
Yeah.
What was I saying? I was we were talking about that the other day. It's like, look, it was Eric July stuff. I was saying that to Phil. I was like, look, you don't have to actually like Eric July's lyrics about whatever he's saying to like it. So it was like, it's like I listen to black metal. Do you think I'd care about baby killing and
right? Exactly.
No, that's not the point. The point is it's got a feel to it, So you don't always have to attribute everything, but with System of a Down, it's like I like their music, not so much of their message. Yeah,
the lyrics are just stupid. I was saying that too.
It's because they're trying to be, they're trying to do something with their music or
right.
something. Or they bought into the horse shit.
They did buy into the
politically do something with it, even though they didn't really mean to.
Right.
Who knows? I think they're full of shit. Anyway,
they are full of shit. I agree 100% with you. I only like that one song, really. Toxicity.
There's some decent songs, but I'd be hard pressed to tell you which ones they are at this point. Yeah.
I got
it's not bad.
Blitzkrieg Bop.
I didn't like
Ramones.
Yeah. Oh, but that's a classic.
Yeah, I got that on there. Other than that, I don't really have anything. Against the Wind by Bob Seger. I love that.
Got some song here I don't recognize at all. Do you have anything you don't?
No, that Bon Bon song was the most unrecognizable song that I had. Everything else I know.
See Me Fly.
See Me Fly
by Rosa.
You got some obscure.
It's got to be from the Scum soundtrack. That's why. I think I recognize it now. Oh yeah, she's saying, okay, this is from that.
Well, she's hot as fuck. If that's her in the video, god damn. She got a knife, or she's got like a dagger.
Let's see here.
God damn.
Rosa, See Me Fly.
I'm gonna have to listen to this one. Now I'm curious. She's rubbing this dagger on her chest. I'm like, okay. Ooh.
I'm not seeing anything with people in it. The ones I'm pulling up are like just static. Let's see.
Oh, she's hot as fuck.
Oh, here we go. Various artists topic.
Holy
well,
shit.
That's just a guy in a
I don't know if that's the singer or not,
I
but
don't know
the
either.
girl
We'll
that's
find
in
out.
the girl that's in the fucking
Oh, this is called.
yeah, that's got to
The
be.
channel's called Film Tricks. No, I don't know who that is.
I don't
That
know.
could be. Who
It might
knows?
just be a model. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a model.
Damn.
See, the weird thing is, a lot of their stuff can be from like this royalty free, and I'm like, do you know how well produced this royalty free stuff is? Are you
Yeah.
sure they're like low quality? Because they're
Right.
not.
They're
It's not
not.
a low quality song.
I think that Bon Bon song I had
That's not
was
the girl.
from
I can
from
see
a
her in the
royalty
band
free.
picture. That's not her.
Oh, that's damn. Oh well.
It's all right. It's a video.
Yeah.
But
I
that
like
is the song. Yeah, that is the song. That's kind of odd. I was like, what is this? So do you have anything like that? Other than
I don't.
just
That Bon Bon song, that was from a royalty free thing also.
Yeah.
That I got. That's no. I have nothing I don't recognize in mine. That's how I've
I got something else here called Savages from Lone Wild. No idea. It's
that's got to be
STEM
from
related.
that's got to be the video game.
Yep. It's probably only there play wise because I played the soundtrack while I would play the game.
I got "We Just
Oh,
Disagree"
yeah.
by Dave Mason. I got that on there. That's a good song. "Hair of the Dog" by Nazareth. I love that song. Oh, I've got Triple H's entrance music for WWE Motorhead, the game. Yeah, I like that. From Lemmy. Yeah, I got that on there. That's kind of weird. No, everything else is right on. "Broken" by Seether. Yep. "Wild Child" by
I've never
Wasp.
gotten to see there that much.
Me neither. I like that "Broken" song. Only because I like that Amy Lee. I like her voice. That's
Yeah.
"Simple Man," Leonard Skinner. "Life's Been Good." I have a lot of Sabotage on there. "Gutter Ballet," "The Price You Pay." I love Sabotage. You may not know them. From the
Doesn't
80s.
ring any bells.
From the 80s.
If it's from the 80s, I may have
Yeah.
heard it.
Hall
I
of the
didn't know
Mountain.
it, but
Hall
I
of the
wouldn't
Mountain
know.
King. Yeah.
That I know. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Sabotage. They're Trans-Siberian Orchestra now.
Then yeah, I definitely must know them.
Yep.
I want to bring it up then.
Sabotage. One of my all-time favorite bands.
Let's see.
I'll bring up their video here.
Yeah, I brought up something, but it's just like a cover art. But that's okay. It's the song. That's all that matters.
Hall of the Mountain King. That's one of their best known. That's not their. My favorite song by Sabotage is called "Strange Wings." It's a good one. They don't have a video for it. "Gutter Ballet" is good too. Yeah.
I think I know about them because of some.
They're from Orlando, Florida originally.
Documentary
Yep.
about either the time period or how music went from like one band to another, like the certain types of elements were taken and moved forward, in different ways.
Right.
And it could have also been from something I was watching on Lenny. Let's see here. I don't know. I watched some of these older documentary things, or they're not really old, but they're about genres of music. That was just like, I listened to some of the stuff. I have no idea where how it developed. I just know it,
I know that there was I know most
I
of
think it was the
Sabotage died.
Ace of Spades. I think that's what they were talking about, like
Motorhead.
Yeah, I said Lemmy. I didn't Lemmy, but
yeah, Lemmy Kilmister. Yeah.
I think they were talking about Motorhead said Ace of Spades. Yeah, it's 4:00 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get out.
I gotta go too. That's a good point.
I think they were talking about that time period in Europe and how stuff was kind of, how did Motorhead come to be and whatever, and they're, well, you had all punk and blah blah blah, and somehow you got this harder and harder sound, and eventually, Lemmy's like, yeah, fuck this, I'm gonna do this other stuff.
Right.
He was like, yeah. So wasn't he in? Wait, was he in? No. He might have been in a band that had a similar name or something like that. Shit. I gotta look. Who was it? He was in Hawkwind. Hawkwind, I think, had a song that maybe was similar to Hall of the Mountain King. Might have.